All right, chat. We're starting a little early tonight because Vi didn't care, and I want to try to get some more stuff done. So we're starting off. We're gonna, I guess, start this quest up, and after that, we'll move on and try to get my hunt log done. I think we're also gonna do some quick PvP for XP, maybe. I don't know. We'll see where we're at, because there's a lot of extra stuff we don't necessarily need to do. But I'm already standing right here, so I figure we'll go ahead and do this one. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked for you to bring? Is that 7 hells, 1547 botches? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Windup. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Casa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths that you went to, I hope our guest appreciates it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you should, or you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I don't think that she cares. We got other shit to do, man. We got to do this yesterday when we ended Gold Saucer. Oh, those are for games. You also need to make a glamour set. You have the look of a man who has seen the 7 hells and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy? Anyway, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I want to hear this pronounced.
Ignominy.
Ignominy. That's weird. Lady Ishtola, Zerbaru. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable orders. But come now, he must have said something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Windup has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation but by their deed. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But he has proved himself worthy. We swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference within their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Windup with such a commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment you have of your fellows? You and your fellows. He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willing to walk into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child of the sand and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Windup, however, is a kind and generous soul, and I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at his side. Pishuk. Willie Uplander is talented plainsmaker. Tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We, 5 of the company of heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, wind up Borrow, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Don't we have time? They're like, dude, we don't really have time. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today, we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Wind up Borrowed Titan's Bane. Just had the best grilled cheese of a... Are you serious? It was that good? Or is it because it's been so long you just haven't had one? Titan's Bane. Perfectly crispy but soft, soaked in butter but not soggy, just the right amount of cheese. And it was cooked in an air fryer. I'm telling you, man, air fryers is the way to go nowadays. There's no reason not to have an air fryer. They're fucking wonderful. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I just want to fight Titan, man. I don't care. All right. Exotic feast. I'll eat some food, I reckon. You know, they've gone a long way from Final Fantasy 15's food. 15 food actually looked good. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In the brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehending its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. What the fuck? When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of glimpse of Lamessa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory will ever achieve alone. Shook. Godly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with a clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Wind up, you brave fool. Promise me that you will meet Titan, or that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him, oh, Land sends his regards. Okay. You're a veteran of countless battles, Wind Up. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You were kind to indulge them, Wind Up. This banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all been pronounced you, or they all have but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Those shoes. I can't get over Y'shtola's shoes in this. They're freaking hideous. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet Ryle, another man who served in the company. To ensure that his this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain hidden until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize that this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is far more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherited in our environment. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hunting log. So what do we have here? We in Eastern? Oh, currently. Yeah, we're in Eastern. That's back on Raincaster Gully. Bloodshore. You need a snipper. Nothing there. Not sure where the Quarrens are on the Blood Shore. Are they on the actual shore, or are they up inland a little bit? Well, where's our next quest too? Oh, still 33. What? Oh, there. Not there. What are up here? We're not even at the Blood Shore. Directions are bad. Here's where I debate to fight quick fingers or not. I don't think I will. So who needed the raptors? Was it Dragoon? I think it was Dragoon. Not Dragoon. All right. Well, that was quick. It's only 2. A lot of Final Fantasy mobs that just like barfing on you, burping on you. The next place we're gonna go. South round lower path. Then everything else should be in fourth. Right. Yep. Oh, they're an outer. All right. Oh, you need central. Guess we'll go to central next. Damn it. I was just there. Fuck. Oh wow, I missed him more than I thought I did. Oops. So was it central? Close to be Felguard, I think. It's like right on the zone line. Felguard in it. I always said Felguard. I think it's Felguard. Yeah, Gord. Or Fallgord. Fallgord. I like Felguard better. Fallgord float. Oh, that's quick. I don't want to fight anymore. Well, I guess now we're gonna waste some money because I gotta go back and forth here. Cause I can miss the colibris. Now I gotta remember where the colibris are. Oh. What? That's hilarious. From the fate that I was messing with earlier when I came back, I guess it finished just now. So for the like 4 mobs that I killed, I just got like 2 games. That's funny. Where's fucking Colibri? Oh, Colibris are on the other side of. Okay. Yeah. So northern part. Think. Yeah, there we go. Still gotta kill 4 of them. Holy shit. There's only like 2 in that tunnel. What? I just have to wait for those 2 to spawn. Is there only 2 colibris in this whole map? It can't be right. Gotta be like a whole nother spot with them. There they are. I was about to say. And this should have us all the way caught up to upper and Porthos. I think anyway. I don't know, that's outer. I guess I haven't looked to see if there's anything in upper Lenosha. Oh. Damn it. Outer. Oh. How did I miss this shit? I could have swore I was like flipping back and forth, trying to make sure I had everything. Boom, boom, boom. No, no, not fighting Jolly Green. All right, hopefully that's everything now. Hopefully being the keyword. Wait. You gotta do all my whistling. Wait. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? Oh, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman Aether. See? Yeah? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of the unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used countless occasions. Wind up. Ah, well, if it ain't Charlene last, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ungorum form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery, and I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, we'd have 100 tons of rock on our noggin. Suicide to even try, you see. Funny thing was that the kobolds don't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, as if that was that has got us thinking. I mean, Ungura mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around the city that big will be a right pain in the ass if you don't have an aetherite, wouldn't it? So it stood. Reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ungormo or Unmoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you can identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlene bloke to help us. He delivered us right into Titan's bedchambers. He did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of the known signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happened to be yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required. It is possible in theory, at least. Yeah, I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not be can't handle mind. Whatever. So this is the Aetherite, the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, the Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for a duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Windup. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your own path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you. I'll bet belatedly. Weird word. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I'm worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in your preparation. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All right. What should we do? We're going Dragoon. I need to repair my armor too. He getting broke. Look at the Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherite against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave. Overdweller must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. Fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first judgment, then Limsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan come. Overdweller, thou defeat death to their weeping. Thy vile kin coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in the service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffice the defiance. Thou dost bring it Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak havoc of vengeance. Oh, I missed the wholesome banquet where they explained all the shit they did was tough love and well-meaning. I was ready to get it over with, man. I forgot to grab a drink. I'm gonna have to get everyone after Titan here. At least you got one good guy out of that roll. I mean, I guess we don't really talk much to him so far. Shit. I was turning down my speakers. That was sucks. They have to free me. Oh my god. I was like, what if they just left me in there? How goes the FF? Pretty good. How you doing, Simon? Just finished tight. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. The crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our land. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decree, defy. Now there are readings one would expect of an. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Wrath, right? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if that would be true to the legends, it could readily subject the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. Beg to differ. What you say may be true, but while sense devices may win battles, I do not believe that they will serve a change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Cool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not reminded to mask his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I wonder. I really wonder. My chair just dinged at me. I feared it might arrive too late, but I see that you had a matter well in hand. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite of Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Bow to me, friends. Bow. Just you, huh? All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick little break and grab a drink. I didn't realize I didn't have one. I'll be right back. Patch notes say they will not show the support person that was not in the duty at the end, but I want them around to celebrate at the end anyway. Isn't that what the Scions doing during Shadowbringers? Wait, what? They, what? The people that didn't go to the dungeon? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused to what you're talking about. Patch notes say they will not show the support person that was not in the duty at the end, but I want them around to celebrate at the end anyway. Isn't that what the Scion's doing during Shadowbringers? Are you talking about the person that doesn't go along for the trust? Since you're filling that role? I'm relieved to see you, Baro. But come, let us discuss our next step. Oh, okay. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that the representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Wind Up. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We will speak again soon. Right, so that wants us to go back, which we're going to do, but we are going to go do Alatali as a scholar. Okay. I'm really thinking about playing Scholar for the remainder of this, because do you know how easy this game is with Scholar pre-50? Like dungeon wise, Scholar's the most overpowered healer pre-50. You don't have to do anything. You just DPS. Oh, did you see the thing about Island Sanctuary allowing you to take minions and put them in your Island Sanctuary? I'm actually really excited about that because I think mine's going to be like all otters and shit. And it's a cool little thing to make minions actually be worth the shit. Kind of wish they would focus the boss. No dots from the bard or the archer. Archer should have serpent's sting at this level, right? Free. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Breeze Stream. How'd the bringness do? What were you getting into in 14? Oops, wrong button. You bring nothing but dead chat? Hey, I do the same thing when I raid people. Usually by the time I raid somebody, like everybody's asleep. I was leveling ninja and hit 70 finally, and then picked up dragoon to remember how to play it. Then I play it a little since. That's what I've level next. Oh, well, I've got 88 on monk and 80 ninja left. Oops. I have like nothing at this level, do I? Everything but monk and dragoon and machinist. Dancer at least 70 plus. I don't know what I'm going to do after I've got everything Omni. I'm going to just say I beat the game, I guess. Well, you can hit it from up there. Couldn't get into monk at first because all of the positionals and forms, and then dancer was just iffy. Play monk like I do and you'll be fine. I completely ignore positionals. The little setup I have for, like, if you don't care to maximize, you can set it yours up like I do mine, which I rotate through rotations. I just don't care about positionals, and it still keeps up the debuff and the buff. I don't like positionals. I think positionals are stupid. Patch notes sounds something like putting minions in island to see how they act in the environment. I swear, if I do another broader otter by the pier fishing away, I will be very cross. Well, you can put up to 40 minions in your island sanctuary. I'm wondering if like this game's going to be very different after Island Sanctuary, because there's going to be a lot of people just spending a lot of time in their own island if there's enough content in it. And it's starting to sound like there's going to be quite a bit of content. Yeah. Those seedlings no one wanted? Yeah, 3 mil each. I doubt it. That would go up quite like that. They'll jump like 10 gallon price or jump down at that. I think the otters and the Namazu will be very popular. Dungeon Siege. What's up, games? You still have to clear Endwalker to get there, so probably not all people go island until some RP important laborers, because you only need to clear AAR to visit others. I was just meaning that with the island that it's gonna change. See, to me, I think there's a lot of nothing to do in this game if you're not doing dungeons. Like, unless you RP, I feel like there's a lack of like other stuff to really do. And I feel like this will be a nice little cure for that. I mean, I wanted Gold Saucer to be better, but they don't add shit. If anything, they're actually making Gold Saucer worse this time around. They're making it so like Slicer Right can only spawn once every hour, and even then it's like a 1 in 3 chance. I don't know what they're doing with Gold Saucer, but they're making it dumb. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Corn, or what remains of it at least. Used by the ancient Baldans as a place to worship the sun god. Zuma, much about the history. Wait. Zyma. The bitch from the thingy. About the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devices, traps, and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in the disarming of the traps, but he forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Uh, yeah, this is my jam since I'm very far away from the club type. Yeah, me too. I wanted some more like extra, like one thing that sucks, I think, for me and Vi is Vi doesn't really like doing a lot of the combat stuff, and we want more things that we can do. Like, don't get me wrong, ocean fishing was great, but like there's not, they didn't add to it any. So we've got everything you get from ocean fishing besides maybe 1 or 2 achievements. Well, that's done, you know. And feats are getting fucking boring as shit. And they did away with guild leaves. They stopped doing those in Shadowbringers. So they need more side content that's not just fighting. Okay. Oh, if I kill this, I think it'll put me at 35 and we can do corn. Not quite. What? Chocobo's still down here fighting shit? What the fuck? I didn't like what's that thing called? I don't like how you do sky builder scripts. I hate that zone, the gathering zone. Very boring and dull. Easy. This will put us all caught up too. Hey, we have somebody that's Japanese in the group. Flame strawberry. Did you do that crit shield? Oh my god. You don't like wheeling your soul away and a diadem to get enough stuff to craft the shit only for the Kupo fortune scam? Yeah. I don't think that it's done well. I don't like the layout of how diadem works. You got final stings. I was like, ooh, you're a little scary. I also wish the feats and I wish the feats for that stuff were varied, where it wasn't the same feats every single time. I think that does a very big disjustice of that area. Just having like a 3 or 4 more that can like intermingle would be great. I still think they need to flesh out Gold Saucer more. I think that would go a long way. I know they're adding items, but I think they need to have more events and stuff. Do you think a Saucer Gate having fixed schedule? Glad I could avoid this statue week now. I don't like it, no, because that's what I was talking about. They made it so Slicer Life can only spawn once every hour, and then it's still a 1 in 3 chance. In my opinion, Slice is Right and Where the Wind Blows should be off of the main timer. He scared me a little bit. At least I want to know Weep on the hour is a no-go. I don't know about what you read the whole thing about it. There was a pretty big issue about it. And I remember that you were saying that about Slice is Right. How did he die? Oh, did you get... He got final stung. You still have to drop him. Oh, I did not actually know they de-aggroed. I always just killed them. But the Dark Knight died to final sting. I think they actually nerfed final sting. It used to do a fuck ton of damage. Her robe is about to get ugly. Vi, did it list all the new items that's coming with the gold saucer stuff, or just said new items? Just said new items. Oh my God, he pulled it too far again. True. What did you think about all those stuff that's not coming until like 6.25? That seemed a little odd. Like, wasn't it already confirmed that they were launching with 6.2, or was it always ambiguous? Left is fire. We don't have it though. They didn't have us pick up flame and whatever. Now, what's not coming until the Mandravel relic quest isn't coming until then? Was it tribal as well? I don't remember. Vi listed it all up. We were driving to go get groceries and she was reading it all off to me. Need to like buy some straps and strap myself into this chair correctly. This dude goes AFK at the last boss for dinner. Who goes AFK at the last boss to eat dinner? No, he literally just said, be right back, gotta eat dinner. Yeah, he's the tank. All they said was be right back, gotta eat dinner. That's all they said. You don't do shit like this, man. You gotta go take a pee or something. All right, man. This is stupid. I assume there's some kid, yeah. What time is it on the West Coast right now? Like 9? No. Yeah, it's about dinner time on the West Coast. I've never had this happen. I've played this game for a long time and I've never had this scenario ever happen. Usually if somebody pulls something like this, they vote kick immediately. I've never had this happen, Paul. I can't say, oh, it's just Duty Finder. The tank went to go eat dinner at the last boss, literally opened the door and said, be right back, gotta eat dinner, and just walked off. Yeah. Like, this is something I would post on Final Fantasy 14 shit posting. So how are y'all? How's everyone doing? Dude, Final Fantasy shit posting is probably the best Reddit site. Like, r/Final Fantasy is fucking garbage. It is literally just people that have paid people to do fan art of their character and they post it over and over again. That's literally the subreddit. That's 90% of that subreddit. At least with shit posting, you get a bunch of memes and stuff. It's like, look, I don't mind art and stuff, but y'all gonna have to vary up the content a little bit here. I don't want to sit there and look at fan art all day long. So shit posting's got memes and poking fun at the game a little bit. Good shit. There's apparently like a whole group of people that hate the shit posting subreddit because they say all they do is hate on the game. I was like, no, they're fucking memes, you idiot. People that are doing this are the people that like the game. They're just poking fun at it. He's gonna get auto kicked. You can get salty, so you stay off of Final Fantasy subreddits? What's there to get salty about? Oh, other people salty? Oh yeah, we're past 5 minutes. Yep, I concur. I'm just scrolling Reddit now. So the dude literally AFK'd so long he got auto kicked from the dungeon. They didn't leave. They got auto AFK'd out of the dungeon. If you're AFK for too long, it kicks you out. This, I think we have been waiting longer than most of the dungeon. You hope baby had a nice dessert. You ever had something like this happen, Akita? No, just somebody going AFK and so long that they time out because they had to eat dinner. Oh, they interrupted him. So, how long were we in waiting, chat? You might catch it. Like, how long is it the AFK out of a dungeon? Is it 10 minutes? Was he gone 10 fucking minutes? Did you wait there that long? Yay. I'm very surprised that happened. Very surprised. What's this do here? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. That's oh. Registering for Chocobo stuff. Forgot to even have that on me. All right. I've done the side stuff that I was going to take care of, so let's push on the main story now. We don't have to play a summoner for a little bit since we're already 36. Oh, shit. We do have to do story quests at some point, though. Scholars is here, isn't it? Because it hasn't moved us, I don't think. Or has it? Yeah. My robes are ugly. Should we dye that? What color should we dye that? Nice blue, maybe. Can I dye? I can't dye. Well, that upsets me. Oh, wind up. I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nonetheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in them units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide enough effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ the magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of those allies. However, they often served in a leadership roles as they are highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of the eternity. The treaties indicate that Namian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than they currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your Faerie. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that I thought others, a thought occurs to me. It is indeed the case that the Faerie, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses. Mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. I can think no familiar place than the city of Nim, rather what remains of the outer Lenosha. I got that quest started. You're familiar with what transpired in Cartney 5 years ago, Private Bar? Didn't mean the God's damn moon cracked open and the thrice damn primal riding effing or hellfire upon us. Even folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with regards to the aftermath of Rayorsian Alliance saw fit to settle in the jointed region of the foreseen future. Waste your time and money and men, most to say that nothing of value in Cartney Flats. That's the story which most folk have been privy. The story, of course, have been a far bit different. In case you are yet to know, the primals rampaging land the bare to the Allegan ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. It didn't take a bleeding genius to recognize that we had found something important, and we'd be lost to let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that would protect and study the ruins together, so we did. Until now, Limsa Lamenta, Olda and Gridania have formally asserted a claim of the territory. The time for talking is past. The time for action is now. That being said, we'd be sorry for excuse for alliance if we let this one ish divide us. So while there be fighting in the accordance with the rules, all hostilities shall be confined to the disputed territories, and engage shall be fought in submission, not death. Rather that when you're on your front lines, private, beat a man within an arm of his life, you must, but not that it goes no further. You'll be joined in the fight, won't you? A soldier with your talents would make a tremendous difference. What's more, is you'll be doing the nation a great service. At least speak with our man at the airship landing before you decide on your way or the other. Think about it, private. That's all I ask. It's good to see you, Private Borrow. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm also pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, if written, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel that the loss of the warrior of light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order of our heroes. Suffice it to say that we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Science of the Seven Dawn. Until next time. Yay. We're all happy for you. Did a thing. Wind up. This has been Phileas Shula's for me of your success. You have won a great victory to the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And that is more both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ungmora unscathed. While Tatara and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to the hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for you. We'll be awaiting your return in the waking sand. There is much to discuss, Gusby. We're a little over halfway through the story, right? I think anyway. For now. Okay. Yeah, I gotta repair those, damn it. I don't even know if I have the stuff to make a glamour plate. So I don't need enough glamour shards per thingy. Still haven't made a Vocat yet either, or visited the Vocat. Like if I wanted to change glamour. Huh. I don't need any glamour prisms. Whatever. Airship landing. Not you. You. Baru, come to join the fight, have we? Very good indeed. Now, before we prepare, I must warn you that this is going to be like, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the wolves' den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of your fellow alliance members in battle, and they won't care. One with that you're the warrior of light. I shouldn't even know that here. This campaign will be long and brutal. The victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each ruin to reign in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well for our rivals. We'll muster forces and challenge our claims. It is for that reason we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. But the look on your faces bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What is this bollocks about no killing? What in the seven hells is going on? What are you even thinking? Yes. It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You'll escape certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds that you'll fail to do it this time? What kind of confuses what kind of conferences has to be held on a bloody Saturday? What do you mean conferences? What's happening? Some hot coffee. Not sure why I came here. I shouldn't have came here. We're gonna pray return to Legends Empire. Of work, an unfun kind, and I need to virtually sit in for the license points. Are you talking about something for like real life, like your work? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Tatari's not here to sit down. Oh no! Everybody's dead. This is who I was talking about, by the way. The Elzen girl from last night. I only recognize 2. Well, 3. This guy. This dude. And this girl. And this girl. I remember how graphic this was in Realm Reborn originally, because the whole city and stuff's all different from when I first did this quest. And things have changed a little bit. Yeah, the Almegan guy that pointed me to the quarry mill. Is there like a list of all the people that are here? And who they were? The Pico guy was a bit rude. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
I just choked on my coffee. Oops.
Thank heavens he is safe.
But y'all aren't.
Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
That was rude.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
You have a traitor.
Hold that thought.
No!
Yeah, but Arnvald is not here. Where was Arnvald when all this happened?
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though
Oops.
they say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough. We leave. Bring the prisoners.
I don't even remember this part. Walking one, Memphilia asked this one too. You were just kicked. You're fine. In case of walking one return, and this one was to say a church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Memphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. You're fine. You got kicked against the wall. You're fine. That's fucking horseshit. Be different if it got shot. She literally just got kicked up against the wall. Come on now. Oh, they'll be fine. They're just resting. Oh, they didn't come in here. There's something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here, and we are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Memphilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Memphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brothers and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is the survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll on his mind. He was not taken. Had we not taken him into our care, he surely would have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Windup. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, Windup. Do you have a moment? It concerns the broken horlog, which was found in the pocket of the man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that your journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pliers. They are often used for goldsmithing, so perhaps there would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pliers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Dolls balls. I mean, yes. That should suffice payment. Nice doing business with you. We should change my title to Thal's Balls. Man, choking on that coffee has fucked my throat up. I can't stop coughing. Have you brought the tools I required? Something occurred to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own. Definitely manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, wind up. This was a mistake. Please give me the horlog. The sister allude. The man who once owned it currently in the man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. So we need 35. I think we finally hit the wall of levels. Good evening, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that this measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez says that it belongs to this deceased. Oh well, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garland spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone. Or mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for trades, but this goes far beyond the many fences and thatching roofs. That book is less than my... What is my current book? Oh. Okay. Where is the repair person? There's one. What dungeon we get on roulette? Okay. Gonna ask him my gear's up to date, but I don't know that it matters. This is underleveled anyway, yeah? Hoping this goes pretty quick. Get warrior to 35. And then get some side quests out of the way, or the job quests out of the way. The only thing is Dragoon's gonna still be 34. I didn't mean to pass the gloves. God, this place feels so much shorter. Come on, archer friend. Engage. Please. This thing dies so fast. Get slowed, my little friends. Spooter. Spooter's working. Easy. So easy. Debating here. That put warrior in the right place too. Yeah, they want to try this too. All right. Let's go back to Lenosha. I know we need to avenge all of our friends in the Scions, but other shit. Why did I come here again? It's not where I should have gone. I feel like PvP is gonna pop very soon. Should give us what we need pole arm when we level 2, so that should be good. Ugh. Come on now. 2 more people. Let's go. I like how I pretty much drown. Like I'm like in a swimming pool, but it's like a small little creek. Oh. I'm hoping that like this will put all the XP back in order and we'll be good again, but I'm having a feeling it probably won't. I think like Kat was saying, around 30ish you start running into that wall. I think I'm finally hitting that wall. I can do some things here or there to like push me back up, but I think this might be the last time before we just finish it all out on Summoner and Scholar. I don't know why we're pushing all north. We should be going mid. Haha. Shit. More coming. I'm gonna blue grab a little bit of yellow there. Heck. Damn. Oh, okay, they got it. Run away, wind up. Where's my damn team though? All right, Bill. Yeah, perfect. We got our points. Get out. Am I like harder to target as a little bitty potato? You're going to die, friend. Slaughterhouse one, yeah. My little potatoes flexing all over these guys. summoner, not a samurai. You better run. You better run from my potato ass. I want me to get all starchy on you. Our team's doing pretty good. Hope I don't jinx it. I think they want me dead. I need to be careful not to push too far. Yeah, we're pushing too far. There's the wave. We need to be careful of that. It's almost done. We need to get our numbers back together. Oh, I just dropped in on what, 2 or 3 of them. Get fucking clear, God. Okay. Oh, that person just got rolled over. Ah, fuck, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to jump on him. Get target. Oh, a little stinker. Oop, nope. Oh, they're chasing. The whole team's chasing me. They're still following me. What the fuck? Following me so fucking far. Oh my God. Jesus. I just dunked the white mage for the fucking win. Oh my God. Dude, that was fucking great. You don't understand. They chased me all the way over, right? To come back, and I dunked the white mage, and that was the last point for the win. It's fucking awesome. Dude, that was so cool. So we got, in my first battleground, we got max battle high and like 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements. Dude, that was fun. That was so fun. And that put everybody at 36 now. So yeah. All right, George, what do we got? Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you're not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Damn, I should have fucking clipped that. If I clip that, would that work? I don't know how clip that works. That might be too short. Oh well. How far into it? 2 hours and 40 minutes. All right. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I have been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and It's taking me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. Are you okay? Oh. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where the monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast, I have not spent studying the chronicles. And I am sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to both of us, or to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell us of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of 7 hells, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that the mighty armor was passed down from a hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Albanatha's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the chronicle concerns the whereabouts of the missing artifacts, though I have only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement I imagine that a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. Ah, if only my brother were here. We could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those in the ancient armor. I've liked you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine, such is the will of the spinner. It may be that that my brother has chosen a similar path as mine, but I have rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, so I shall oblige. To the southern reaches of Thanalan in the Sigali Desert, a godforsaken wasteland of naught but sand and that stretch as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the Dune lurks, a sandworm of gargantuan proportion. When facing this mammoth creature, you should soon realize that the feeble hacks and slash of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you'll have to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order itself. The Yu tribe and inhabitants of Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I wager that it could set you in the right direction. The Leviathan of the Dunes saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago. Prepping on a group of merchants south of Brigot Strike, the smart ones dropped their wares and turned tail to run. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Oof. I've seen the beast. Stands 3 miles high, he does, and stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in the hunting field some years ago and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of it ever since. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest that you search for their tracks. Then run about, making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest that you seek a cure for your madness. Or to the madness. Now for the trek across the desert. So anyway, we got a new spear out of that. Wait, what did I just do? No, warrior. There we go. Equip. Take the old ones out. Axes. You're not using that. Well, that was easy. George. Oh, George. Oh, wind up. Your crystal grows even stronger. When feeling the raging sandworm, the beast within, you slowly but surely rouse to the wakefulness. When next you do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements hither therefore. Familiar to you when you have mustered your new talents, return to me. In the meanwhile, I shall continue my study of the ancient text. So that gives us inner beast and the beast within. Okay? That waterfall is so loud. Now, I know there's a whole bunch of mobs I need to kill up here, so I'm definitely going to go through the hunting log before we switch. I'm sorry, before I leave here anyway. I hate how long it takes to switch. Those are young coral. Not, I need 4 of regular. My emote thing turned off? What? Right, collar. Don't turn around, Coral. Don't do it. I just swore there was a lot of mobs up here I was supposed to kill. So we'll go through it one at a time. What's the warrior? Only thing they have are grenades. Okay. Ringtail. Golems in the climb. Okay. That should be you guys right here. I think the monkeys are down in the down towards that house over there. If I remember correctly. Okay, so after these, okay, gotta finish that. And I don't think. I think the grenades are the last things to get here. Here's to hoping this is far enough away. It'd be nice to explore all the way out there. All that land. City of Nim. Where are you at? What? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way back there again? I can go kill the grenades. Because that would wrap up this whole area. We go ahead and kill those. Or at least this whole area for this tier. We're just gonna AoE. Okay. Maybe something good will come of it. So I still have Dragoon quest to do and Summoner. Which is gonna have to go all the way to Corthus and then back out to Gridania or vice versa. Guess we should do Gridania first. I don't know where the second Summoner quest is gonna take us anyway. Might put a snare there and we're gonna go at the same time, possibly. He ends up staying at Camp Bronze Lake. I wonder when that switches. Welcome back. Wind up. I gather the experiment met with success. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagem. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Let's roll. Let's go to Gridania. Can you clip a VOD or do you have to highlight it, by the way? You can clip a VOD, can't you? I don't know that I've ever tried. Or have I? I may have. You don't know? I don't know that I like the swimming outfit on males. What do you think, Va? Their chest just looks weird. Like it looks like it kind of looks like a plastic doll's chest. It's weird. They don't look great with open shirts. Have a baby chest. No, it's not manly at all. No hair. Titan's essence influences your aura, wind up. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed to the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Aggie to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for this ritual is the place found in the southeast Aether Springs in the North Shroud. A hitherfore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination. If it wasn't for all the job things, I think I'd be so much further. So like if I had just chosen one job and stuck with that, I feel like we'd be way further on. I'm kind of padding this playthrough a little bit by doing 4 job quests. I don't know though. Like I'm kind of thinking I may end up playing this character a little more. I'm unsure. I don't know if I want to do a stream of the other expansions or not. But I wish I could like at this point split this character off and make another one so I could have a save for when I decide to do that or whatever. But the ritual you're about to perform is essentially no different from the thing of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earth and affinity, the primal captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stone form of the Titan Aggie. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Oops. So if this is my trial, why is she helping me? Easy. Oh, well done, Wind Up. He's so handy. Whoa! I come in search of the Algan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such an undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of a very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpse. Gods below, a summoner, but how? Egads. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. This guy's kind of a dick. A big dick. Yeah, his hat has a very large dick on it too. You're not wrong. We didn't fight him. We just fought his Iggy. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed my avatar of infernal flames. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. I'm tired of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He tires of this game, but he's the one that started the fight. What? How does that shit work, man? He goes, what a decently unpleasant fellow. Learn to summon Titan. Well, I suggest we return to the Apaku Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Well, we are going to... What is your... That's right. Since that is a turn in, we're already out here. All right, so what do we have in Corthens? Hunting log. Hello, Goobo. Oh wait, I don't need the mighty Goobo anymore. Okay. Damn it. So much switching back and forth. Inventory's getting really full again too. Alright, some snow pups. Everybody. There's just so many mobs I gotta kill. Little JC is CCing. Oh, doing Crystal. Crystal on Clone Fillet. Man, I love Jesse. He's really bad. I'm not great, but he's pretty bad. There's like 2 or 3 large streamers that play Final Fantasy fairly regularly, and they're pretty awful. So Lawrence is one that me and Violet watch all the time, and he plays a healer for extreme and savage content. And like plays White Mage and didn't know what Liturgy Bell was or what it was for. They know now because that our alliance walked them through it. Very strange. But don't get me wrong, I'm not 100% sure, but I know what it's used for. But I also don't main healer. Like they read the description and are like, oh, I don't think this is any good. this is going to be on post. Most of variety streams that whoosh through everything, yipping with chat during moments after moment. Can't say that can't say I'm a fan. Well, Jesse's pretty dedicated to the game too. That's the like Jesse's more dedicated into the story, right? And I don't think that he necessarily cares that much about getting good or whatever. I think those days are kind of behind him. I mean, he wants to play fairly decent, but I don't think he's kind of like me where he just doesn't give a fuck about being excellent. Like, want to have fun with it. That's about it. And where people draw the line, I mean, that's up to them. I do find it funny that I was watching him play Red Mage when he was main Red Mage. He was doing so many very bad things. That's because Jesse actually cares. Like, Jesse plays more Final Fantasy than anything really at the moment. He still does some stuff for his YouTube channel, but for the most part, he mainly plays Final Fantasy. Lawrence does what? A stream every weekend? And I don't know if they play on their off time. They might. But they're very obviously like getting into the game, but they didn't learn much on the way up, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which I guess makes sense. But like Violet was new to the game and she knew more than some of what they knew when going through. And I don't know if that's just from being able to pay attention more to the game and less to your chat or what. It is a pleasure to see how readily the Dragoon stirs within you. How you show great potential, wind up. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Ascendion is no ordinary Dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azuras of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Aldrath of the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, wind up, but to pursue Ascendion in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. I promise I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon that you might face Ascendion as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding your origins, or our origins. It all began in a millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in horrible circumstances. He's been playing since the start, but mainly just doing story as it comes out. He doesn't get into anything else till recently and jumped into the deep end with Savage. Yeah, so that's what happened with Lawrence. So what Violet's saying there is Lawrence only came in for the story pretty much. And then recently he's had people kind of pushing him into in-game content. And instead of like working his way through content and getting better at stuff, straight into Savage. Which, I mean, even I don't want to do that. But it was funny because he didn't even know what half of his ability. It would be like me going to Savage playing Astro main, right? Where I know the basics of how to heal, but I have no idea how the class actually works in an in-game setting. You know what I mean? Like it's like that situation. Whereas a tank, I know what my job is and I know what my abilities do and how I should be messing around with that stuff. Jesse, on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking mad shit when I don't want to be talking shit. Not what I'm trying to convey. I want to convey that they're not like your typical Final Fantasy streamer where they know the ins and outs of every single thing that they do. They're very novice, but it's interesting to see them that novice when they have the ability to do much more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just ignore me. It's coming off as talking shit, and that's not what I was trying to do. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins, and all began in the millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Faerie, impressed by the spirit of our ancestor, decided it was meet that she make her own. So did she appear before the Haldrath sire a man of courage and integrity named Thoradin, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thoradin and his people set into the building a bridge. It was then the dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thoradin fiercely charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm. One by his own, a man seduced by the worm and fell into his death. Taking up the slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Harlon, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. The terrible roar and pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Yeah, this might go into bad mouthing the other streamers, which is no, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm not worried about that kind of situation. When you have to bad mouth other streamers, it's a completely different ball game than what I was just doing there. What I'm saying is, what I was trying to convey, I wasn't able to convey well. It's more of like, I'm surprised that they're not better than they are, given the content that they're trying to do or the amount that they play, right? But their focus could be very different. I hope I worded that right, because y'all know how much I love Jesse and both Lawrence. I love them both. I'm not trying to shit talk to them. It's just interesting to me, like Lawrence trying to do Savage content but doesn't know the ins and outs of his class, or like Jesse, as much as he plays, kind of misses basic stuff on how a character or how a class plays, and it's weird to me. It's not like what I'm trying to say is not like a Final Fantasy streamer where like Akita knows the ins and outs of like most everything, right? Kind of like that. Jesse on the chopping block right now. If you decide there can only be one potato. Claymore and beheading optional. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like fighting in crystalline conflict? Is that what you're alluding to? Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrath himself felt the mailing influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption. Brooked no corruption. Hold on. And he prevailed over the power, claiming it was his own. And so it was that the first Azura Dragoon was born. I could also put it like this, of what I was saying. You know how much I used to play Dead by Daylight, and I had like 2.2k hours in it? I should have been way better than I was, right? And I would constantly make very small mistakes in Dead by Daylight that most people at my hour mark wouldn't make, right? So if someone that had less amount of time than me could watch me play and be like, God, this guy sucks. It's kind of like that. That's kind of what I was trying to say. I'm trying to think of ways out of not to be shit talking two of my favorite streamers. Haldrath himself felt his mailing influence, but his love of justice, I already read that. Being derived from our foe, the power of the Dragoon is that of be loath. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken into his thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, wind up, and none can say that one is greater than the other. So long as you hold fast in the beliefs and stay true to yourself, you'll leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will soon, will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out and witch trial. just a Highlander reference. I mean, okay. You come out of like left field with some stuff. Like, I don't know what you're getting at sometimes. I'm gonna swing up to Providence for those. Ogres are north too. Lightning cat signal for Ishgardian historical accuracy. Polto, do you have like a little book that has like notes, like lore notes in it that you can like quick flip to? No, just sometimes when you start talking about lore and stuff, I don't know what it's like to have memory that good. Oh, I didn't need to kill you. Oops. Where do we go? We gotta go down. Oh shit. Oh no. Ouch. That fucking hurt, man. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in the name in more practical fashion. With your glance, defend yourself. Oh, Pulto, guess what I won today on Twitch? I won a pair of boxers. You have some skill. I will give you that. And for the glow of your soul crystal, perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him and your training is yours complete. Some passing meme about a person adding yet more useless facts to a more fandoms and had to make brains space by dumping out arithmetic. What? I don't wear boxers. So Twitch had something going on today. Somebody from Funhouse who now is on Twitch, Bruce Green, was leading it or whatever, and they had this American Eagle sponsorship, and Trihex, if he did like something, they gave out like 15 pairs of boxers or whatever, and I entered in one, so I got a pair of the boxers. I don't know which boxers I'm gonna get, but I won. Anyway, I need to check my email. The format for which you had to respond to him was weird. It's one of those Twitch. It was on the Twitch main Twitch channel, and it's called Nerve something. The show. The soul of the dragon grows even stronger within you, Wanda. Clearly your trial was rousing success. I need only observe the crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear that you possess the talent to become a Stydian's equal. Go forth and make the power you have obtained your own. When the time is right, you shall proceed in your training. This is not a shady pre-build. The last couple of years, I've won a lot of giveaways and stuff on Twitch. Like, I actually want to switch. What? Year before last? No, that would have been last year. So, like, I want to switch last year. I won those boxers. Many moons ago, I actually won Slipnir. That's how I got it originally around. And back in Heavens, where I used to watch a guy named Sly aka Gray Fox. I watched him like every day, and he was doing a giveaway, and I won Slipnir. I wanted to do giveaways in this channel because I wanted to do like glamour contests and stuff, but I didn't know of a way to set it up. Because my plan is I wanted to do like one glamour contest a month and let anybody enter, and then have a mount reward. The only problem is I know a lot of y'all that are in my channel already have like most of the fucking mounts. So I wasn't sure if I should do it like that, or if I should just say up to this amount, I will buy a mount for you and send you whatever mount in that price range. No, is it still, has he changed his name? Sly aka Gray Fox. He's got the Velvet Room. He's an awesome dude. Like I've literally been watching him for many years now. I was in his channel back before he got partnered. Yeah, he plays Persona a lot. Like his, I don't know what the Velvet Room is, but it's something to do with Shin Megami Tensei. Like he loves Shin Megami Tensei. I know I'm probably butchering that. Yeah, it's super chill. That was back when I watched him and Mr. Happy, because there was barely any lit streamers for Final Fantasy back then. The viewership was very low, even for the big streamers. You had MTQ Capture, who, you know, did all of the, at the time, rage tracks. It was her and Mr. Happy. They were the two for like rage strategies or whatever. And then you had a couple of like very small streamers that just did, I mean, they did raid content, but they didn't do like have a YouTube channel set up for that. And that was like Saw, aka Ray Fox, Raze, and then Mama Moogle. But there was just a handful. And that was one of the reasons why when I quit playing Final Fantasy and didn't want to do streaming, is I was afraid it was dead and already cornered. You know what I mean? Like at the time, Final Fantasy wasn't growing viewer wise or player wise. If anything, players were kind of dropping off in Heaven's Ward. So I thought it was like a sinking ship, and I didn't want to like main Final Fantasy for stream, so I didn't bother, right? Even Akita did not main Final Fantasy back then. Like Akita just in the last year or so started playing nothing but Final Fantasy. That joke where Whirlit villain googling MTQ for Gaius Savage and he about to get wrecked. I don't know. I don't know the joke. I haven't watched anything for MTQ Captured in years. I used to watch Mr. Happy early, like real early, when he had maybe like 100-ish viewers. Like at max 200. Because I watched his first like Final Fantasy count up. I don't know if he was counting it back or calling it that back then. It's just where he played the Final Fantasy games like I'm doing. But I think it was mainly the like SNES and NES games. That's at White Room. I'll let that go for now. But now there's like a bajillion people streaming Final Fantasy. It's so crazy. It makes me wonder like what would have happened if when I first started streaming, which would have been early Heaven's Ward. That would have been 2016. So if I had started streaming Final Fantasy in 2016, where I'd be now. The only bad thing about that is I probably would have never met Violet if that's the case. Because I met Violet because I was playing Witcher. And she was looking for people watching or playing Witcher. That's how we met. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad that you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived the conflagration. Blah, blah, blah. The Eggy of Earth, as well, though aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with the colleagues in the Sons of Saint Koinok and see what I might learn of the hostile summoner. We shall meet again. No. Attending every Primal concert front row and owning the expensive Fender. No, I wouldn't be that. I am just curious. You ever think of like where your life would be had you taken a different road? You know, like there was another thing I talked about with Dead by Daylight. When Dead by Daylight came out, I bought it when it first came out, and I think to myself like, what would have happened to me if I had just played DVD? You know, because most of the people that stuck with DVD from launch that streamed ended up like becoming big DVD streamers. I am plagued with poor decision and poor casting abilities. I don't feel like I have a amazing personality. Does that make sense? Like I don't think I have a very I don't have the type of personality that a lot of people flock around for streaming. Oh, back to dry bone. Well, soon I'm going to have to clean the inventory again. This is getting bad. Was that horse a PvP mount? Looked like it. Oh shit, I didn't want to be on this. Anyway, I recognize you now, Wind Up. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh, so I am going to have to move bodies. Paul, were you playing when Waking Sands did not look like this? I wonder if I can find a picture. Waking Sands. Here. Old Waking. Oh wait, it's Vesper Bay. Old Vesper Bay. I know this is not what it looked like originally. I don't ever think about long-term routes like that, but I do think about small everyday ones all the time. Like if I had not cleared away the gulls from so near the Bunsen, there could have been a nasty fire. Or if I had rushed the crossing in my mopped and the truck fender turns me into a jam. Yeah. So little things that could have like caused a lot more issues. I think the reason why I'll reflect on this, a lot of this stuff, is because I'm kind of in a dead end job. Like it's not dead end, but I'll probably be doing the same thing for like the next 30 years, you know? So I started thinking, oh, well, what if I had done this, or what if I had done that, and my life would be different? Kind of like that. But I think back to some of the streaming stuff and some of the choices that if I had made that I don't even know, like I was back when I was depressed as shit and drinking all the time. So things could have ended up way worse. Like I'm, what, 3 years sober now? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Now that not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I'll tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't know, or don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around before? Or do you just have one of those faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage. There's a carriage coming to haul the bodies off to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's, hold on a second. It's hot as shit in here. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Yeah, that's nasty. So what did y'all think about this quest? I thought this was pretty fucked up. Like, for a Final Fantasy game, this felt really fucked up. Like, I know there's war and stuff, but to have like your whole organization pretty much be murdered and then you have to carry all the bodies to the damn meat wagon, like, pretty fucking dark. What's up, games? Slightly morbid, a little bit. 14 has some very dark sides to it that a lot of people don't talk about. Like, there's the Eda quest is pretty fucking dark and morbid. The whole thing in Shadowbringers about was it the Black Rose? Is it the Black Rose Plague? Is that what that was called? What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they're gonna complain if they're rough. What does this say? How you were able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse in your bag is a mysterious best left to be unsolved. I did not mean to. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4-1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand. With the rest then. Ugh. As some cowboys say, you were going to carry that way. Is there like a list of these people and what they did prior to this happening? Like, other than Noroxy, the others, I don't recall what they did. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should do. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you may want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. It was, or was it the Silent Rose? I don't remember if it was Black Rose or Silent Rose. You know what I'm talking about, though. The disease or whatever that they were trying to release. Not really. Half of them I recall, other half already recognizable from inside, just from being around. Yeah, you didn't have a quest with it. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death come quickly. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived. Wait, I read that. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform the rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn in her accordance with the Sylph tradition. Yeah, poor plant girl. Feels bad. So has anybody else been wanting to go back and do a Realm Reborn? I'm actually enjoying this. Like, really enjoying it. I thought I'd be kind of bored because it's like the 5th time I've done this, but I've only read all the story once. That was on Baru the first time through. All my other alts, I skipped through it. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can those ones assist Walking One? Neuroxia, but this one does not understand. Kamuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Waking Ones has returned to little solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuroxia, but many of the Waking Ones' friends were lost as well. Neuroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one what Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. Well, she got kicked up against the wall and just died. So, y'all bruise easily. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Are you now? Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember these kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. You mean maybe summon your primal? Ramu's chill though. Like Ramu don't want to fuck with us. He just wants to be an old man. Chill. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, wind up. I'm not imagining it, wind up. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. This feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Well, will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. We got to see pixies wreak havoc on the Yulmore troops. Would be nice if the sales could do the same, right? What do you think they're going to be able to do when they do the graphic update? Pixies are kind of assholes when you really think about it. Do you know how many dead people are like in the pixies area that are shrubs? Literal dead people. Oh, you didn't die. My bad. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you harmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Lilith must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens Forvin, or Forfiend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means that this man who was watching Marquest was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. That Reddit meme right before or right after LL before pick, you stole an after pick, actual cat. I don't know if I've seen that meme.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Uh-oh.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
That voice, what the fuck?
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Do you think he'd still like Alfie if he had this voice? But I was like, no. Can you imagine if we had that voice all through Shadowbringers and all that? Can you imagine? Everyone would hate him. Because even if his character's gotten better, the voice is so bad and so stuck up. And oh my God. The arrogance in his voice is just so frustrating.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Snob overload.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
I am Alfino Lavia.
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur? I thought it was Lavier. Leveilleur.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship.
The way the line delivery,
Last seen in
you
the
know?
skies over Gridania, not
Yes,
long before the
Cid,
calamity.
you
So
do.
let us begin our search there.
Like, he's got amnesia, you fucking jackass.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Look at that oven mitt.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Oh man, I don't even know what to think. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, wind up. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. It is true that the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Felgard Float, or Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have a record of events that transpired that day. I had hoped that you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, Sid. Think about the next part. Next part's Vigil, right? Oops. Not the button. Ooh, my mouse 3 is not on. Let me fix that. That is Arthur. These things are way higher level than I figured they would be. Figured they would just be like level 40. Man, Quez gaining all kinds of XP. Warriors don't need these, do they? Oh, sweet. Is there aught that I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship? Yes. I need it refer to you. Refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Vortifort at Clouter's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I assume what it is that you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need the man Master Garland caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. We just so happen to have that guy. No problem. Not you. You have come to search, come in search of Vortifort. Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as the whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, not on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the skies ahead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountain to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager that it's still somewhere in Corthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could which could help, but to obtain them, you would much need to deal with its guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs, and above all else, all Dalamud descended. They took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nonetheless, they may designed to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely. We're going to get to the observation thing, and I'm going to take a break and use the bathroom. So next quest is Stone Vigil, right? And that's what? Stone Vigil and then Garuda. I think. Unless it's going to make me do Desmal. I don't think it does Desmal yet. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services for the House of Durndyre? Then what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Huh, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our curiosity for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Dick. Got a full body piece of it. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. While stretching thin, we're stretched thin as it is. And when in the hells of that night I sent out on patrol, you should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, the house Durndyre, as it were. He's out there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, chat. We'll see you guys in just a minute. It's raining. You got to ride home. You're in a car at least, aren't you? It is a salter. So Vine made me vegetable pack so I could stop eating so unhealthy. So I have broccoli. Broccoli. If it weren't for you, sire, I reckon they wouldn't finish me, or they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed that the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my supervisors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I'm one of those weird people that likes raw broccoli. You know any kids I knew growing up that could not stand broccoli, and I was like, man, this is good. Especially if you dip it in like Italian dressing. This is fat-free Italian though. Wow, that works. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find the knight, much less rescue him. I see. I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean that we are not without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your requests. However, understand that that is ultimately their decision whether or not that you may pursue the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself. Okay. Ugly ass hat. Oh, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever would Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because the information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with the heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek the audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort. Up above. Can we call him Voldemort? I want to call him Voldemort. This thing will be funny. Forlamort. All right, Voldemort. No, absolutely not. Have you been inkling? What is it you asked? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Only ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help foreigners locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Golaman, or Gucci Mane. Your honor, you honor us with your presence, sir. Gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durindar's knight from those heretics. Doubtless, they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago. Yes, you come to us at an inconvenient time. I fear much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you can feel as though you have a firm grip on your surroundings, safe and secure in the knowledge you may have for the next. You may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Okay. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nonetheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Well, damn it. I need to seek it. These hats look so fucking stupid. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear the conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a certain favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from an expedition in the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Zottel in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Jump in the hole. Ah, okay. Will do. I like how he's just in the same spot we found Estinian originally. Easy peasy. What a relief to see someone other than these goddamn birdmen. I thought I could finish my work while the shoal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. If it was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durndare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. What? 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 What a dick. This guy's an asshole. Unbeliever in what? What does the Holy See even believe in? All right, what is the god that they worship? Because it's supposed to be like a church and some crap. I feel like we're playing Final Fantasy VII now. Whatever could have given you away that you are not one of his people? I felt high and low and could find no faults in your disguise. I mean, I'm just a little fucking Lalafell. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you may have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as if their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravadian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for what they are honor bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways that you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portaline for an official induction into the high houses. The word of House Durandares carries a tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should your captain consent, you would have just little trouble to obtaining information from the high houses, not high horses. High houses. Portolini. You've caused quite a stir in the short time you're here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for the task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance that a portion of his shipment remains, I will have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. At least you intend to perform only a cursory search. Bear in mind that the recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house Alien Harnut. I don't know how to say this. Hell Alien Arctic. Oh, hell. We're just gonna call it hell. Further improvement, improving the chances that they will indulge your request for aid. I'm being watched. Oh no. Glad they didn't paralyze me. That could have sucked. Miko Mitsuki. I'm gonna run you down. Run you over. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? House of Hell, yeah. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last... Oh, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Farquaad. A friend's cell. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to be to have held. Nonetheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Faerie take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Frank of Francel. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. Hell is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hell. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until the matter is resolved. I just want a damn airship, man. I don't want your internal politics yet. That's in Heavensward. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franco is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know that because I served in House Hell for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors and ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him on Edelweiss. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know what you are our friend. Now go. Is this wise? Seems like a bad idea. Lord Francel. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I don't remember liking Francel. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Why is that the way you get in? Why is that a line? Let's see. Sir Carliot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. I pity I pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. I remember him. I remember this guy. I like this guy. I think I like this guy. If I don't like this guy, oops. But I'm pretty sure I like this guy. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for they harbor even the slightest doubt. They will only add weight to the insistent accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for your this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I'll do my best to prove it. Missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate our quarry. I shall direct you to one better position to assist you. Lord Harshenfarts. Lord Harshenfarts of House Fortips. Commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive of your needs. We get to see Hearts and Farts. How do you actually say his name, Va? Hiroshima? 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 I've never been able to say it. That's why I call him Hearts and Farts. Dude, this motherfucker's crazy from what I remember in Realm Reborn. Just remember him being funny as shit. Hiroshima. Hiroshima. There we go. Our boy. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-trained adventurer. If you have come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in the world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So, the enterprise you seek of was last seen in Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to those events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cardano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Nonetheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy your hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortips. As you have doubtlessly realized by now, the High House of Ishgard, House's Fortips include, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries on your own. Lady Nine is of mine own house. Fortips who resides here in Camp Dragonhead rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of House Hale, who can be found in Skyfire Locks. Though any information you pry from him or from my scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian at House Dernadair yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortips. Do not consider yourself with... Don't concern yourself with House Desmal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and rather return to me when you finish. Why, hello, good sir. Was that an airship you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one here in House Fortips does For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic of everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Rensil. Some say that the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hale have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Yeah, but is that like Salem witch trials found guilty, or legitimately found guilty? You know, you gotta kind of give us that kind of information. You know, I remember when you used to get XP by discovering different places on the map. When did they do away with map like Fog of War and having to uncover it? Because I remember you used to get XP for uncovering parts of the map. Or has it been like this for a very long time? I really don't know. But I said you were in here, you little shit. Where? Oh, I didn't see this. Traveling. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? Friend of Lord Hiroshima? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hale into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. For Realm Reborn, no more Fog of War, but after Realm Reborn, there's plenty of fog, clear away, and big chunks of XP when fully cleared. So, when did that start? When did they do away with the Realm Reborn Fog of War? Or was it all, or did it never happen? I feel like it did, because I remember like going in some of these beast trap things and getting the XP area, out from the area. Very vaguely. But I feel like I remember that. Man, since they make you climb this tower so much, they should have put a fucking Aether right on the goddamn roof. Fuck. For Lamort, I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hiroshima missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard its guardian policies, then you have surely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gucci Mane arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite in Ishgard society. If Lord Hiroshima wishes to waste his days chasing after a long lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present states of affair. Okay, asshole. Back to Dragonhead. Buyer counternet. Buyer countenance. I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems that the whole of Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that the source of it, the sources in Ishgard provide a proper or patient information. So we have officially leveled out. I had another personal request to make of you. If it concerns Lords Farquaad, of whom much has been whispered in the recent days, I've received a report that he and the 3 knights were seen heading north towards Stone Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am certain that he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motivations, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the stone, vigil, and see if Lord Frenzel party requires assistance. Oh, what the fuck? Steel visual, not stone visual. What? Sid and Alphino just chilling there. Could have come in the Realm Reborn rework in 5.3. It also gives flight after prey. Probably. That makes sense. Who goes there? Wind up? No, stay back. The fiends are still here. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's a grand one. They would not share. Who won't be praised? You did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? There's one here, one there, one there. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Heard the beast cries from over yonder. The Lord Brancels is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hell if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hell will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, but I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hell that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat has heralded the slow decline of our house, once great name. We have been brought even lower by those despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve this situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protest fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence till my dying breath. Seems like a setup. Providence Point. I think they're up here. Yep. Gargamel. Props if you guys know what Gargamel's from. Smurfs. It's the guy that's always after the Smurfs. Gargamel. So that should be, they're done until North Shroud and East Shroud. Marauder needs the Gubu and they're done. Shroud. Oh shit. I did not know Lancer knew the Avis too. Okay. I don't know. Did you watch Smurfs growing up, Vi? I don't think you did. You might have known of them, but I'm not sure if you watched it growing up. Or you didn't have cable. I don't know if... I don't remember what channel it was on. Oh. I was never a big fan of Smurfs. I really did like Gummy Bears, though. That was my show as a younger kid. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Something, 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 something. I don't remember the word. Yeah, there was that and David the Gnome. Loved that growing up. With the Fox Swift. All right, back to Hiroshima Point. That should be everything up here until I go to White Brim, and there's two mobs that I need to do, and that'll be that. I can't turn this quest in unless I'm on Summoner though. We've officially hit the wall. I think some of it too is where we don't have XP gain on the Grand Company or the Free Company, since it's a new Free Company. That's probably not helping. What did you find in Still Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him his knights and their lives. I have news for you, as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Fransil at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquisition. The fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gucci Mane has conducted his investigation. In any case, if you wish to obtain this testimony, we must first clear Lord Fransil's name, and by acquisition yours. $36. What is my weapon? 34. 35. Oh yeah, Warrior needs it. Can't use it yet anyway, though. Indy said he's down for 14. Sweet. When are y'all gonna start playing again? I'll get y'all invited into the Free Company. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Fransil's innocent is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Fransil. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with the Rickerman. He works closely in the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have some inkling to who it could be responsible. When you get sound in your classes, all right. Dude, you're always in school. Are you ever going to finish school? Like, are you going to roll out of this with a doctorate? Or are you going to be Dr. Seth by the time you're done? No, you've been in school longer than that. All right, it's your senior year. So you're in your last year. That's good. You transferred, didn't you? So you're in your last year after transferring. Yeah. Forgive my poor memory. Oh, I'm gonna fight you. I'm so gonna fight you. Your memory's going also? Well, that's not good. Not with all that schooling you're doing. Do you know that I've been offered 2 jobs in the last month? Like, for some reason, I've got people offering me jobs, but the problem is they're offering me shitty jobs. I had one that might not have been shitty, but they didn't lead with the pay, and I still don't know what the pay is. So I'm not going to pursue it without knowing what the pay is. So I got asked if I wanted to go work for a water company, pretty much running the like I'd be the only one there for what I would be doing, but it's for like running checks and stuff on this computer program for all this, like keeping up with water pressures and all this shit. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I would also have to get like certified for it, which, okay. So you're telling me I can't start the job unless I get certified for this thing that I'm not 100% sure what it is, right? And you're not telling me what the pay would be. So I would have to either take vacation or leave my job to go get certified for this thing, where they said it's not that difficult to get certified, but I still wouldn't know what the pay would be for. So if you don't lead with the pay, I'm not like pay and benefits. If you don't tell me what that is, I'm not going to go shoot for it. So I kind of just passed that up outright. Then I got offered a job this past week, but making $7,000 less a year. No, hold up. Not 7,000. I'm sorry. $12,000 less a year than what I'm currently making. However, it would have been slightly better benefits. Look, man, I want people to offer jobs, but you got to like keep in mind that if you don't have a big enough carrot on a stick, I'm not going to leave good pay or my current pay. You're going to have to pay me more or have some really fucking good benefits. $1K a month is a lot to make up for benefits. I don't know how good the benefits are either, but $12,000 less. And also, like, I bitch about my job a lot, but I have a lot of freedom at my work. Like, if I have something I need to take care of, I can go do it, and it's not held against me. I don't have write-ups or late or sick days and stuff like that. I don't have any of that. Where it's a family company, I've been there 15 years. If I need to go to my kid's school to see a recital or anything like that, I can do it, right? With all I have to do is tell them, and they're like, okay, cool, right? I can do that shit. I have a lot of free time, freedom there. I can literally walk off the job site if I have some emergency come up, and nothing will happen to me for that, right? I'm also salary, so I get paid if I'm not there too. So there's that as well. You just don't talk about your benefits very much, your current job. Well, I don't have any medical benefits. My company's too small. My company's too small to have decent benefits to begin with. So they can't offer benefits better than what you can get on the marketplace, like the Affordable Care Act marketplace. Like, it's that garbage, so they stopped offering it. I can technically get dental, but it's pretty expensive, and I haven't been using dental. So they offer dental. I have a life insurance policy through my work, but I don't pay for it. It's like $50,000. That's all I have. So I don't have any like big life insurance. It's just like if something happens to me while I'm working at this company, 50 grand. That's it. I have life insurance on my kids, which is very small. It's literally enough to take care of funeral services. I did that right as my kids were born, just in case. So like it's not even a big policy. It's like I pay like $1 or something a month, but that is all the benefits I have. I have no retirement and no real medical insurance that's not through the Affordable Care Act. And like I said, I have like a small dental that I'm waiting to see this year. I had asked to see the papers for it. I have really good teeth. I haven't needed dental work in a long time. I'm one of those people. So that's the benefit. Like the perks that I was talking about though are not like benefits per se. It's just from being a small family business that is kind of more understanding when in regards to like life stuff coming up. And they know how dedicated I am to the company, to the point that like if I get asked, I'll be there. No matter what. Like if they're like, look, we're in a bind, I really need you this weekend, I'd be there. Like it's just how we do. So I've got that kind of perk. Also, our work is laid back. So like, you don't have somebody breathing down your neck all day long. You know, you don't have a micromanager. It's not like working at like Food Line or like a grocery chain or Walmart or anything like that. You don't have a supervisor that's literally breathing down your neck. And I'm the supervisor or manager, so I'm kind of that. Yeah, I don't get microed. And I don't micro my guys. I actually tell my guys, it's like, as long as y'all aren't fucking up ridiculously, you'll not have me micromanage you. If y'all fuck up continuously, I'll start micromanaging you. But I'm not going to. If y'all can get the job done, if there's an error, I'll talk to you about it. But other than that, I'm not going to sit here and go, you do this and you do that and you do this. It's like all it does is stress everybody fucking out. I'm not going to do it. I've got a pretty good crew at the moment. A lot of the riffraff and the assholes that were on my shift no longer work there. And the guy that was making, so Seth, did you hear that whole point of the guy that was making more money than me, that had a job similar to mine but was lower than me, was making more money than me because of a mishap of my boss does not actually pay attention to who makes what? That guy's quitting next month. So the guy that they were paying more than me for over a year that they shouldn't have been doing, which I got a huge apology for and a pay raise, a pretty large pay raise to take care of that, like, is leaving next month and hasn't told anybody yet. Like, hasn't told the higher ups yet. So that's funny. It makes me want to walk back in there and go, so you want to give me another raise? I've been here 15 years. Anyway. Someone's tampering with the shipments. Furry strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house hell man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments. Did it though? I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, But if it wasn't them, neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Yeah? Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspection? Huh. Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them? As if they've ever turned their cloaks. I reckon that means that the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think of it, but maybe you should question them. They're the crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. My biggest problem with my job prior to my most recent increase was that I hadn't had a raise in 10 years. So like, and I had been like griping about it for a while. It was like, dude, it's been 10 years ever since I got put on nighttime to take over this shift. I haven't got any kind of pay increase, and the cost of living was going up and all that shit. And I'm like, man, y'all can't expect me to like bend over backwards for this company when I ain't making shit. So it was kind of a blessing that I found out about that other employee, but I'm not as pissy about my job anymore because I feel like I've now been compensated. So I mean, I feel like they actually care because of the way that went down at work. Y'all have no idea what happened, but the way it went down went in a way that was like, okay, it was definitely a mistake. It was a dumb mistake that should have never fucking happened, but it was a mistake. And you could tell, if you knew my boss, you could tell how it happened. It was not an intentional thing. And, I mean, they took care of me. They straightened it out. So me, as far as me bitching about work now, it's nowhere near like it was. How you doing, Kev? Beg your pardon. You suspect that the porters have been planting draconian rosaries in house hell shipments? What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. You find a draconian resident hidden inside the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside of the parcel? Nothing. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But this is impossible. Once the knight at White Brim concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will of Lord Hiroshifont, I will not be held accountable for this. Kind of agree with the porter. It's the fucking higher up, man. No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm not bitching about my work anymore. That was the whole conversation, was talking about like how things have gotten better for me. Did something happen outside? I thought I'd heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? The funny thing is I get offered these jobs after I get this thing at work, and had it happened before all that, I would have highly considered these job offers. But I don't get them until after like I'm in a good position. So I'm like, what the fuck? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? More draconian rosaries and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully the House Hell's reputation. Whoever is responsible has outplayed his hand, and praise alone that he did. Lord Froshen's Frenthel's trial is upon us. We must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew that I could not be that so many members of House Hell were heretics. At least we can give the lie to the poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding the developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Faerie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Huh? Lord Hiroshifont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor, what did I call him? Gucci Mane presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchtrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk to Inhalone Hall with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to this manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Wind up, I would dispatch you and one other knight to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings. Until such time, I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gucci Mane in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. How you doing, Cap? And yes, I am calling that one dude Gucci Mane. I can't pronounce the name, so we're going with Gucci Mane. Works for me. That's just what I've decided to do. If I can't pronounce the name, just the first name that pops in my mind when I try to read the name is what I go with. Hell, wind up. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if its grounds judge as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Perfect name. Oh, see, Francel de Hell. The hell? Francel de Hell. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me if you will. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of the god and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draconian forms and be put to the sword. Gotta love that. Go die or prove you're not. How does that work? Like, what manner of thinking is it that like a normal person will die and go to heaven, but the bad guy will reveal themselves? Very classic. It's the name of House Fortemps. I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Hiroshafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a further re-examination of the facts have been concluded. Lord Hiroshafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with a legal proceeding sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy this will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hiroshafont arrives, wind up, and remember, no harm can become to the Inquisitor. Can I just kill him? Religious extremism. I am so glad I'm not religious. Like, I really am. I do not have my carbuncle out. Hiroshafont. He just runs up and smacks him. In the name of House Fortemps, I demand you lay down your arms. Hiroshafont kicks some ass. Why do they have a wyvern? A wyvern? But there were no reports of Dravanian activity. You would call upon your allies to save you? At last your treachery is laid bare. Wait, what? Can't fight the wyvern. Oops. I stood in that one. Get fucked. This will not be forgotten. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hell. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brothers against brothers, that they may tear themselves apart. The fevered imagination of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a Draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this is a grave implication. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hiroshifant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending a further investigation. I trust you are not lost sight of which first brought you to Corthus, wind up. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Doesn't that guy end up getting body snatched? I think he does. Lord Hiroshifant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped on your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hell. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, wind up. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Vroom vroom. On cat, I'm pretty much leveled out now. I'm really struggling to keep up with the quest, so I'm gonna have to just use Summoner now. You look well, wind up. May I say that the pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely be dead defending his honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Vortex and House Hell shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. This man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoner's opinion changes. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring of the whereabouts of the airship last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky, the observation during the period, and I recall a small vessel come from the direction of Gridania and landing near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Hiroshifant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend a few. In any case, I have done my part, and I shall pray for your success, friend. Back inside. Why wasn't he just waiting in here? Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of the House Durandire. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Font and request that he grant permission to enter. That said, I fear the influence alone will not suffice So I suggest that you request Lord Princell do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journey, Wind Up. May Alone guide you. Erosion Vault! I love that dude. I really love that guy. Wait, what am I doing? Not here. Yeah, it's sad that it happened. Wonderful to see you again, Wind Up. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that too was once an outpost held by House Hell in the chaos that followed the calamity. The Dravanian horde caught us unaware. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of armies to retake the Stone Vigil, House Derendare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont, nonetheless, I will write you that letter. Before you depart, I would a word of caution. The caravans who attempted to destroy the House Elvant have yet been unmasked. Though the plans were foiled, they doubtlessly still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. So, Kat, have you finished MSQ yet? Yeti's trying to access his account. Can he not? You're a little ahead of me. He cannot. Uh-oh. You defeated Garuda recently? Is Garuda 40 or 45? Has Yendi forgotten his login information? His account is canceled. Did he cancel his account? Because I think there's a way you can actually delete your account. Did Yendi delete their account when they last quit and didn't cancel the subscription? Yendi doesn't cancel anything. I don't know. Seems odd. So I don't know how to help on that front. Unless they accidentally cancel their account. I mean, did Yindy play past Heavensward? Because if they didn't, they could literally just start over again. You could start again on the free trial and not have to pay for anything until after that. Well, the free trial you can play all the way through Heavensward. I mean, you'll have to pay it after that, but yeah. All right. Was that everything? Was it just 2 mobs? Or was it 3? There. Warrior's done. Dang, Warrior's close too. That sucks. Oh. You desire an audience with Lord Dromont, do you? I dare say a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Okay. What do you have here? Letters from Lord Hiroshafont and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? No! I actually got under-leveled somehow. Fuck! How the fuck? Let's do. North Shroud, East Shroud. We'll be fine once we hit 1 dungeon, but like I can't be splitting the XP anymore. We've hit the wall. Might as well do all this while I'm here. I've already done my roulettes too. I'm trying to think of like other ways that I could get some quick XP. I didn't need to kill another bat, damn. this will finish Lancer as well. Or Dragoon, rather. The cat, you were right. You said around about between 30 and 40. It all comes catching up to you. And I guess with no like real XP boost, it's really starts showing its ugly head. That you just got a level 1. I guess if you have like a Grand Company plus XP boost from like you know, play on the server XP boost, it probably wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, so I'm not doing any side quests besides like the dungeon unlocks. And I've finally hit the wall. So like I actually have to go finish my hunting log on Arcanist to continue the MSQ. This is not East Road. So what's the last thing we're getting? What is this? So they're going to jump in the very end of this thing. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know I didn't have my chocobo out. God damn it, Quay. You keep disappearing on me. Can't be having that. Oh, only 235 XP. Boo. Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. That's all the little side shit I can really do besides doing actual side quests. And all 3 hunting logs are done. It's sad too, because like Warrior's close. Well, close to 38. So no, not even close, because you have to be 39 for the next quest. Yeah. Warriors just left in the dust now. Maybe catch it up tomorrow or something with like PvP or what. Oh, your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drelmont's actions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letter and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not what he presumes I would be in better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drelmont hasn't the time to spend speaking to low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Kurgan Astridon. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show the letter? Show me the letter. Everybody's just trying to pass the buck here. Set upstairs. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see this. Even more upstairs. I said, are you here to visit the patient, sir? What's this? A letter in introduction from House Fortemps in Hell? With documents such as these, you need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Groudernox. He should know Lord Drelmont's current whereabouts. Do I really need to go through this many people? Like, these guys are not fucking organized. What the fuck? What reason have you for barging in? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drelmont is just up these stairs. Let her know, though I would not expect much. House Durandar as a whole does not hold advantage in high regards. You had best state your intentions quickly, and secondly, show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Uh, Sir Goudernox permitted your passage. Very well speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with skeleton and secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Faerie herself? We are scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dromont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Corthus to slay Gerudo, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship master Sid Nangarlin, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed, it is me, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandar marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in White-Brim front but three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing from the presumed dead since the Calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser house may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandar would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmurous farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandar purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Did wind up, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Duromont's trust. Understand? He's right here. Like, that dude's right there. They got that fucking dick's right there. God fucking damn. You the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in White-Brim front. I gather you wish, or you still wish to change Lord Drumont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about a man in my time, there is that he listens to and respects opinions of those under his command. Whenever the barracks send, he'll sure to take notice. How I ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. That wouldn't be quality meat, 'tis true, but it would be a damn sight better than nothing. If you'd mind lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Damphin Pass and take the bottle of vinegar? Locals say that it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Vroom. That's a hole. Oops. My bad. My bad. A+ navigation skills. True. True. Hey, look, another A rank. How about no? So dark. I forgot I should have waited to attack it until after I weakened it. See. They've got all these like sheep and stuff. Why didn't they just have me go get them some lamb meat? Wouldn't that be better than some mud puppy? Or what about chinchilla meat? I guess chinchillas would be like a rat. But the fucking sheep thing are up there. I'm sure these guys would like lamb more than mud puppy. Oh, it didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Well, it did work. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near a mud puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any roads, this should only take a moment. It just takes, just needs to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steak this fast. Have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. Up in the back, okay? You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make this perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Why, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, and as if I have the strength of 10 men and the wits beside. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. No, okay. Is that fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Muppet be meat or no, it's still the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house of Derdares must do more than its fair share to okay, that whatever. This whatever Ishgard. Gotta go back to the character. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing that good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about the hardworking surgeons and surgeons. They're surgeons. We're going with surgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the halls. Mine take these steaks to Centona. She doubtlessly so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend it to her own. Well, they're talking about not having meat, right? What the fuck is this? That looks like a big ass fucking turkey, right? That's ham and sausages. Another fucking turkey. How do they not have meat? Like, what? Square, you fucked up. Oh, it's above. Is it above? There you go. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here's some steak. Is that? Oh, come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat that right away. Knight's bread raptor stew. Where are we gonna go? Oh shit. Yeah, is that one of those things where the quest fucking pops up over their head but it didn't show up in time? Yes. Oh, I was on good. Might I have a word with you, Wind Up? It concerns the surgeon. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack a sufficient ambulics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced ambulic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory. Since working with my hands, kind of familiar feeling. All required to complete the device for the cores of 3 ice spirits, though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemy mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so as to draw the cold within rather than radiate without. It might sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Cause yard said Garland. Smart man. Very smart. You fix my. Could feel the blanket under me, like just rolling up. Your spirits. Need another one. There's only 2. Back to Sid we go. Have you obtained the cords? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device. Is it truly an amulet or albic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nonetheless, it's as effective as it claims. It will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where 3, the kindly stranger bearing the gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet known end. Moreover, you should be wary associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did, and we almost succumbed to the temptations proffered by these unbelievers. When can we kill this dumbass? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. No! We hit the fucking wall again. God damn it. I don't know how this fucking happened. Like all of a sudden the level's just like jump, jump, jump. And I don't get a hunting log until over 40. If I realized it was going to catch up this quick, I would have not been splitting my XP. I need like 50k XP. That gives 5k. Trying to think. They ever change how guild like didn't you have to like do guild leaves in each zone originally? I think this unlocks guild leaves. Guild heist. Ah, we can do guild heist. Oh yeah. Forgot this was a thing. Do I have to talk to him every time? Alright, so did that unlock? It did. Alright, that unlocked which doodles? Leaves. Actions, defender, call, switch to healer. Nobody's doing guild heist. Fucking for real. I gotta go save Bessie. God damn it, Bessie. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't care about the napalm. Not lucky. Fucking course not. I don't know how I got to move that far without getting interrupted. Really, this pops now? Well, we're gonna end up failing it and have to come back. Sonar, cause fuck healer. Well, let me redo this. Gone. I'm flustered right now. There we go. All right, how much XP is this gonna give me? Not much. Fuck all. God damn it. Still need like 30k XP. It's whatever. I'm annoyed that I like am so close. And I was splitting across multiple jobs. I was like 5 to 10 levels above the MSQ for so long, and then it caught up. And that's with doing logs, so frustrating. $4K. Be different if these guild heists could pop too, because you can get a challenge. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I don't get challenge log entries. The guild heist is just kind of whatever then. When do you get that then? Oh no, it's just hurry up and wait. Because I know if I start another heist that it'll pop in the middle of it. You forgot how to travel? So go to your character selection screen, right click your name. That's like data center travel, something. That's also how you change back to. Number 1 in line. Guess Aether doesn't do guild heist. Yeah, I tried to do it from the main screen too. I actually had to go Google it. When I switched your character, I had to Google it to fucking figure it out. Which one is this? Oh, this is the escort too. Also the land. Let's see if we can get it. Last decade. Oh, there he goes. Right as I get started. Look, 2 freaking mentors. When do you get the challenge log? Is that a quest? Oh, that put me close, actually. This is lamb. Initiate. Lamb. Did they change this? Because you used to be able to like spam it and it would ignore everything. This has definitely been changed. Too far away. Corthus, right beside of the little city at the bottom of the map. You may have come like right as I get it though, because I'm very close. We gotta protect the thingies. Well, we know tomorrow not to split XP anymore. I'll just do the dailies and stuff on Summoner. But I think I'm gonna get it on this one, but I don't want you to feel like you've wasted your time. See? And that unlocked my hunting log too. Oh, the outfit looks good. I can't dote you though. Lucas. Lucas. Why you play dead? Your character looks cute. Well, it does. Oh shit, I don't have my regalia here. Oh, actually, But this is a 2-seater mount. Hmm? No, I don't know. I am done. So, oh, there's another A rank. Anyhow, I was trying to think of ways you can teleport while. I was trying to think of ways to get XP, and between leaves and the unlocking guild heists to do the daily, pretty much did it. I just hope I don't run into this wall again. I shouldn't know because I unlocked I just unlocked the doodle quest. The unlocked not only my job quest, which I have 2 of them, and I also unlocked the hunting log. So I should be fine now. Hopefully. And I'm getting ready to do a dungeon, so that should keep me from having to worry about it again. Wait, was that an S rank? That was an S rank, wasn't it? Macoon or whatever, isn't that the S rank out here? Macan? Or was it Sapphic? I don't fucking know. I feel like that was the S rank. Could have been the A rank. Bye. Thank you for coming by, though. I thank you. There's a lead thing there, too. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gucci Mane that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Corythus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square, and I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Right. This time over here. Inquisitor Gucci Mane. Yes, of course. I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddied, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to that night's watch while the stronghold slept. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, I was days later in this very bed, where I have laid recuperating from my injuries ever since. I have tried to rescue him, but at the end, Inquisitor Gucci Mane rescued me, carrying me on my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. What the fuck? I'm missing. Oh, that must be. I hate how they've got these stacked. This bullshit right here. See? Inquisitor Gucci Mane, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds from Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly scheme you're hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Fuck you, bitch. I didn't do shit. Your Inquisitor, though, is I'm pretty sure a Dravanian imposter, but you know, whatever. Under Inquisitor Gucci Mane's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great in his is his devotion. Blessed are we that we have such a godly, righteous man to protect us. He's a liar and a cheat. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitor and the Arbiters of Helon Helon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Shiver. You gonna put a coat on? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. No shit. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries. Yes? It should come to no surprise that he held in high regards. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons to hinder us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you have obtained, Wind-Up. Mayhap they will provide insight into the Inquisitor Gucci Mane's motives. Something troubles me about this Wounded Knight account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived at the White Rim front, I see no traveler arrived by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. The way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gallant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor behavior that night might absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed the light on the mystery. That's because the real Inquisitor's dead. Spoilers, everyone. We're about to find his body. I think, yeah. Nope. My body was down here too, if y'all remember me falling off. Oh wait, I can heal myself. What am I doing? See, now why am I being attacked by plasmids? What the hell? Plasmoid. The Inquisitor's corpse. See, why are we just inspecting the corpse and not carrying the corpse like the 4 fucking corpses I carried earlier? Like, why can I not carry that corpse? I don't understand how this works. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. Given the contents of this eye cylinder, what? Eye cylinder? Whatever. I believe you may have made the acquaintance of a real Inquisitor Gucci Mane. Nearly come to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple timing to assume his identity for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a tall appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has deceived or decided to oppose it. We must proceed quickly, wind up before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Can't remember that one either. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear this ice alone will not serve to convince him of his claims. But what might persuade a man so quickly to disregard endorsements of the two houses? The cook did say that the Lord listened in respect to the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Geralt or Jailot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nonetheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Or you could carry the body and drop it at the feet of Drill Fucker and show him. Like, we carried 4 bodies at a time when the Scions died. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you would like to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it's all a lie. If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pelin. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay, dumbass. Well, that guy's an idiot. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Geralt gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But when I came from the dark, was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Geralt and I would be spared. But I defied him. Everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I agreed to the terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Geralt to the infirmary, and his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guccimain was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the acquisitions, countless men and women of good morale standing seized while the possession of draconian rosaries, as I feared. He was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont. I wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francil was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept a draconian rosary in the chest hidden behind the White Brim's front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they would discover the considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hell, thus exonerating Lord Francil and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hello, forgive me for not acting sooner, dumbass. You can get people fucking killed. Wait, this is not where I go. What the fuck? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh my God. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Okay. There had better be a good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find that paper, part of papers, whatever. Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but the evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend Wind Up, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me in the nights. Bring the Imperial posture to justice. Okay. You could have just listened to me sooner. Just saying. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intended to pass judgment upon yet another soul who have been branded heretics. If we hurry, then we might still be able to prevent the tragedy. Lend me your strength, Wind Up. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. See, why do we have to go all the way to Snowcloak? There's a big pit right behind the damn place. Can't we just do it there? Why are they making me go all the way out here? Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drummond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force to prepare for the eventual thingy. Ooh. Go away. Go away. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halon's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release this maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am I'm at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guccimain and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kin and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drummond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed at crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drelmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. Dude, they got ran all the way up there. Poor Archer's about dead. Do you see, heretic? You and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with a power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me the strength to smite our enemies. Too many ads. Poor dude just got stoned. So many ads. My glamour's dispelled. Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Oh, please. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will not forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. By your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. Wind up, must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have to been asked to intervene in the Ishgardian affairs of state. Well, you all fucking dumb. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is a past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss the matter. Pray visit me to White Brim Front and bring with your associates. Congrats on ridding of that turd. I just like how dumb these people are. Like, they're so bought into their own fucking dogma. They won't even entertain the idea that shit ain't right. Like, they're that fucking dumb, right? It's so stupid, but very realistic given the current state of like what's going on in America right now. Fucking Christian nationalists are so bought into their own fucking dogma. Yep. Religious extremists just makes me think of like if you're like that, then you're just stupid. Like your brain is so fucking smooth, it's ridiculous. Where have you been, wind up? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes. Well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in the long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask that you not reveal and revel in your victory just yet. We can't celebrate once. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. God damn it, Alphino, you shit. You're a shit. Luckily, I need to go do job class. And the opposition only exploited that. Too bad he was in your way. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, wind up. 'Tis a divine providence that all whatever. Doubly so since we have both been blessed with the chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of Namian treaties detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there is a slight variation in footwork and grip, as well as the distinction between the various ranges and the attack best employed when, forgive me, I lost sight of the more potent, prominent point. Namian scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. A Tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since the Tomberries dwell within Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nimian temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall in them. Do you follow my reasoning, wind up? The malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nimian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people. Even if so, they and surely facing one of the battle would rekindle the memories of your Faerie. Even if I am mistaken, the Tomberry pose a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nimian techniques to test. So we'll rendezvous out at the Wanderer's Palace. Yes. Okay. How do I get a challenge log? Do y'all know? What unlocks the challenge log? Or is that after like 2.0? I haven't got it yet. Well met, Windup. I have only just arrived myself. 'Twas in the vicinity of the Tomberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Look at top of the stairs. My son, my dear son, at long last the rancor rises. It rises. Comes. Okay. Probably go get that after this. Oh my god, Fracture. I remember Fracture. So I've been missing out on the challenge log for quite a while. I don't even know. I think I know the NPC that gives it. I think it's standing like right beside the person that does the guild leaves. What are you doing? Move, damn you. My confound it all. The encounter with the Tomberry has rekindled the memories of your Faerie. Bah, what happened, Wind Up? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you only just began to work with your Faerie. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axmaster Warzen will be disappointed, but that is not what we can do. The Tomberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa. Man, I'm gonna feel dumb for not picking this up earlier. For some reason, I was just thinking that it was like later, and then first I thought I already had it. Then I figured it would be later. Damn. That's what happens when you're not doing all the side quests and shit. I am pretty certain it's in here. No, it's armor. Yep. Rising to the challenge right there. Just give me my challenge log. I don't care. Give me challenge log. What is this? Oh, that's for haircuts. This is kind of funny, but I'm not going to read it. I am sorry. Oh God, you got to speak with so many people too. Fuck. I can't imagine the people that like read every single quest out loud in this game. Like my jaw is already hurting from reading what I've read so far. I need to go to the Faerie dock. Yay, challenge log. Guys, so much XP has been lost. Oh, wind up. Permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishment. We confined the viable Numian tactics and proved that the Scholar and Marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but the Faerie regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try to gain a greater mastery over your minion. Wind up, I would hate to repeat that incident. Ooh, I don't even know this summoner quest is gonna ding me. It might not. Just want to do Stone Vigil. How fared you in your training wind up? For my part, I have a success in uncovering the identity of the mysterious attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Eggy, so I perused the records of past expeditions of those who claim to have had triumphed against the Lord of Inferno. On the victorious Prime Hunters, there was 8 names listed as present, whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this here was once registered as a soldier of the Mortal Flames. As how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nonetheless, I have witnessed him use the art summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot I cannot condone, whatever. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny and personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name and fortune summoners who have yet to answer their calling. the art itself could be outlawed at the very mention of it taboo. Now though my inquiries through my inquiries I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Almego. I will ask that you pay a visit to the former soldier and learn what you can of the Callous Minion. Where's that at? Near the Aether, right? Okay. Where am I? Is he in here? Yeah, okay. Not adventures. There we go. Oh, is he in? No, it's inside. That finishes that. Assume below me. Yep. Well, it seems that Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal added sod to show up and start asking questions. Why didn't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I've a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. Was this necessary? Oh my god, is he gonna make me go all the way back? You fucking hell, man. Where's the closest hunting log target we can get? Eastern Thanalin at the Burning Wall. You were set upon. The fiend is one step ahead of us. I waited 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his ally long before we set foot in the settlement. They thought one of the tempered, mortal in thrall to the primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme, but this is still all we know. For the moment, we must Be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well in surviving the trap in which you blatantly sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Algan text proceeded apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the Eggy, you should have a little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Did not get enough XP for that. Okay. Guess we can go to the burning wall. Don't want to do. Notice these things like down in there too. Let's see, challenge. Don't remember where those things are in the burning wall though. How do I get down again? There we go. That's what we needed to see anyway. I wish I could get XP like Quay. Quay's getting like 5k XP. There we go. Not terribly bad. And hopefully after the dungeon, we won't have any more issues. I keep saying that and then I run in like next level. Well, there we fucking go again. I know though that next time or like next stream it won't be an issue because we can literally just go PvP both roulettes and that'll put me so fucking high it'll be fine. The reason why it's being a pain right now is because we split the XP when we first started, but I was under the impression that I would get a lot more XP per MSQ and I'm not getting that. All right. I am sure you will agree it is past time we entered a solemn vigil. Yes. Pray Lord Drelmont a visit and remind him of obligation to us. Sid and I will follow on. Okay. It's what? The last hour? How long have we been fucking trying to get into Stone Vigil now? Feels like it's been forever. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gucci Mane would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out by hand, but you must understand it seems too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your era. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost at least is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speaking of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men secure or scour the old records. This confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you the assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long the ruins have served as Dravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as of yet been able to drive them out and cannot say when the situation will change or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drummond, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, you have not the time to wait. We will secure the property without this guardian aid. I see. Well, that may be the best. I will inform Sir Nathlin of your impending visit. May Halon guide you. Can I go now? Hell wind up. Lord Dremont has surprised me with the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. I think, hold on. What is it going to be scions this time if all the scions are supposedly dead? Let me see. There's scions, all right. I'm going to do this one in Duty Finder just so I can try to get this done a little faster. Make up for lost time a little bit. If it goes, there it goes. I've got so much shit. Good old DPS. Poopy. Are we getting boops? Yo, Ditzy, what's your boopy? Do. I don't have any AoE yet, right? Yeah, I don't have Art of War until 46. Well, that's poopy. Somebody said they love my name. I can't take credit for the wind-up name. I think Ellie was the first person I saw that had the wind-up name. Oops, I did not have him targeted. Gotta love those shields. Yeah, I think we're zooming compared to what it had been like if we were using the scions. We'd be zooming. Yeah. Doom, doom. Yay, the tornadoes that lazily go across the room. This fight's gotten so silly. Ooh, tights. I like tights. Another dinner. Someone forgot to take medicine. They're already back. Someone said like after this I need a second. And they said they forgot to take their medicine. So I'm okay with shit like that. Oh no, but they DC'd. Like they DC'd for being AFK too long. Like I've never seen that. Well, that doing this as a party made this go a lot faster. I would have rather done this with the Scions, but as long as it fucking took to get here, Jesus. Look, it's the Enterprise. And there's a big dragon. Yep, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. That dragon is not our concern. We'll have to come for the airship. Only the airship, whatever. Sid, you will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for us for launch. Wind up, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Why is there such a long cutscene before this? So you mean to slay the Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. Are you aware that the strength greatly exceeds the previous primal conquest? A testament to the fanatical devotion of the followers of this Shoal, and nothing of if not zealous. Oh shit. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, that you live that long. Alphino, the dragon. What's up, Mixio? Confound it all. Let us see how the blasphemous gift serves as you this time, Crystal Bear. I apologize twice because of how long the damn cutscene is. God damn. Oops. Whoa, I was a little too close to that front end. Need to get closer to its badonkadonk. Yo, games. Pretty good. I got a little frustrated because I had been leveling like 3 jumps and my XP finally caught up with me, but it caught up in me with me in a poopy way. Like I got back on track. I was like, I'm just gonna put XP on my summoner, no problem, and it still wasn't enough XP on the next round of quests, which fucking pissed me off so much. I got a commendation. Keto landed with 2 Archangel wings. I bought one from him. Oh yeah. Now it's a pretty decent map run, I guess. We've had so many bad weeks of bad map. We've had 2 weeks and then one that wasn't that great either. So almost 3 weeks of shitty maps. Tonight I decided I was going to do my MSQ stuff because I wanted to get a nice chunk in. I'm kind of excited to get into 15 too. Also, I want to kind of get this done before 6.2 drops. I'm probably going to be a little behind, but should be right around there. Wind up, you're right. Speak to me. Well be praised. I fear the beast that injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion or companion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Motherfucker, like, he's such a dick. He's like, man, good thing you didn't die. I really didn't want to have to replace you. That's too much work. Fuck, I hate old Alpha now. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity that the Enterprise is not in better shape, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gardania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course to the Howling Eye, it is plain that the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Hey, well, he only got to see you work just now, and yes, he's still treating you like a club than a person. This is so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Oh, it's no use. Let's go. And now I have longed for the most agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We will still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Alright. You hat. Pants. Didn't I have another book? How's my little hat? It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Kind of cute. All right. Ooh, we can get some glasses that are worse than my hat. So never mind. That was great. This is pretty great. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me that I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising you did design and build her. Very good news. The Seed Seer have grant our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we need to required to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take our one moment more than to require than we require. Gerudo, least we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting the benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of an airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it is a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, that the Howling Eyes encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees and into matchwood, our battle will end before it begins. If the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. I guess she did. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childlessly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Wind-Up, we speak of the manifestation of over-aspected Aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's aetheric current, such crystals have been comparatively commonplace, which has been the case of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those living organisms. My point is, we could theoretically use the corrupt crystal to convert the wild aspects of Aether comprising Garuda's barrier into Aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Now, with the certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All that rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lamberton, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him. I suppose whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at time about his etheric studies, corrupt crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Wind-Up, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about preparing the Enterprise in your absence. So does that mean she knows we're still operating despite rumor going around that the Scions got wrecked? Though would still make sense that they would despair after hearing the Ultima and no word from the Scions. What? They haven't heard of Ultima yet. That I'm aware of, Ultima has not currently been a thing yet. They're hinting at it, but the Garleans are hinting at it, but they haven't. That's all that's kind of come out so far. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Wait, are you underground again, mother? Why, yes, I'm Professor Lamb. Beg your pardon. You wish to hear about the research of the corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing more will give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. So rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say that you wish to conduct a field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to the harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which you inherit dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Whatever. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until then. Place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Stoka, a student of mine monitoring a flow of Aether in Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you the finer points of the crystal harvesting. How do I get out of here? Fuck. He made it sound like them crystals dotting the landscape are radioactive or something, or are they? I think they are. We got to use a warding pot to transport them, so I assume they're supposed to be like radioactive. That seems the most logical explanation. Uh-oh. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have you here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamb. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out to per his instructions, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, frabulous day. Oh, Callie. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Stoka, greatest Professor Lamb's pupils, shall see that you sufficiently query your query. Your time is impeccable. In fact, I was just pondering to procure corrupt crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that you're not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters. In the murderous Maronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warning pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to Burgundy Falls on the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance will appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Sort. Now we take the fun trip all the way down. It's not so bad. I remember getting lost a long time ago doing this. And it's really only 2 paths. All right, where's the line that goes down? Nope. It goes up and oh, there it is. Get right past it. Use my querying mall. Of course it turns around right as I'm getting ready to leave. I seem to recall there was a lot of other quests that like hinted at the corruption of those crystals, because it's not really radiation, I guess. If you remember, it turns all those people into zombies in the lighthouse. You remember that? No, the area where Siren is. I've seen you come glomping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigious, large, and lovely crystal. Professor Lamb will doubtlessly short with joy when you present to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember to recount how I helped with your harvesting? Oh, okay. Will do. My King Scholar senses tell me that you have obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as if you desire a corrupted crystal overflowing with the wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? Breach the barrier comprised of a wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen that barrier. I suspect I am at fault for not inquiring as the objectives for that start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Asako. But what is science if not for trial and error? You can truly say that the failure has taught you nothing. Think, man. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more is the crystal you collected can serve as a valuable source of aetheritic studies conducted by the students of Baldassian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization, not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shall keep you from your task. You still a corrupt crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not at all common. I fear, unfortunately, one of my other students, Senna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing antidote. In western Lenosha, Faerie Sirius on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I don't recall the exact reason. Something to do with the Dalamud's talons or or such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Isleport attempting to gain access to the Isle. Well, why not travel there and see if Senna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you may find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warding pot. Please she think you're unprepared for the task. Okay. We're running out of teleport thingies too. Another stinky arc this? Why is that? Just long and drawn out. Will you talk to me, please? Oh, corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you would no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamp did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems that we got off to the wrong foot. I am Senna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh God, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given the introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor, it may in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Faerie Sirius is replete with corrupt crystals of exponential strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbral is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempt to acquire this information are often met with annoyances and disdain. I'm rather puzzled, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subject of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from those yellow jackets. I have all but given up at this point. Oh man. Not too long, but annoyed me when looking back at it for it was a waste of time entirely. Unfunny. We'll take two trolley sections over this. Did the level 45 summoner quest. I now have a summon forehead dong for this character as well. Nice. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? Well, with all the fatuous gossip and spirits inspectors and haunting in the Isle of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. You ever keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra? Bloody hells. Are you drunk and crazy? Ain't nothing but death and death and more death. Lots of death. I used to think the forehead horn looked dumb, and I started playing Summoner, and now you love it. The Isle of Umbra? What interests you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faerie, the Isle has become not more than a graveyard of ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down in the depths with them. Forehead dong glam. There's a few summoner outfits that's got the forehead dong. Ah, wound up your return. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I have given the findings some thought, and I have concluded that we talk to the spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why I'll travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted. Well, mayhap is considered too dangerous owing to a abandonment of Faerie. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning these Yellow Jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, and since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion, it was there that I heard the tale of a man named Skyfriend, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how they obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reluctant to approach him myself. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, you could release me. I will go to her. Let me go to her. Let me go up. What does Skyfriend have to say? That's not terrible helpful. I couldn't care less more how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what about but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day in the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. We get to kick his ass. He needs to go. Super chat is calling to him. You trying to touch that cat's ass? No. You what? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Oh, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, it can't be. You found this. You say where you say you found it. Skyfriend, you say. Was hoping to have a word with that lad, but it sounds like that there's not left. Tweaks his ears. He was supposed to help patch up. Very serious he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Makita, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How'd it go tonight? Did you don't get a lot of maps done? Welcome everybody from Kita stream. Weren't getting work done on their own. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbral? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of the old Mimidoa. Tell me how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you come calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sort of sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you back there. I did blue forming for Ursa, then some maps. How's the MSQ prog? I mean, it's going. There's a lot of what feels like filler. Or just drawn out to be drawn out. But it's good regardless. We're moving along, I guess, fairly good. I mean, we're almost at Garuda. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean this disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find it hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, if it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Industrious, rather, man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you make on the Isle of Umbra without me. But yeah, I wanted to get some more points, the Miggle tombstones, because I'm like 20 of 50, because I wanted to try to get the Elven wind up, just because it's a pain in the ass to try to get the drop from Eureka. But at the end of the day, I don't really care. I've got what I needed. Like, I've already gotten the stuff I had planned to get off of it. The Elven's the last one. I need 30 more tombstones. I've been getting unlucky. Like, today when I did my roulettes, I got unlucky and didn't get a single fucking thing in roulettes that gave tombstones. So pretty much all my tombstones came from prey. And I don't want to keep doing prey. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. By 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrible abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. 7 runs to take less than 30 minutes. I don't even know if I have the spells. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I'm planning on being on my main tomorrow. Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids, as if it's this simple. Oh, I see. You've got a writ of passage. All right, then climb aboard. It is that simple. I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah, we're gonna be ending pretty soon. I don't know if I'll make it to or get to be able to clear Garuda or not. We'll see. This doesn't seem all that bad. You just wait. I'm not saying that I'd like to build a summer home here, but all the hell's with it. Here, take your pot and go without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, so it's isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate, and I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. You got crashed hard, super tired. Well, I started an hour early, so we're already over at 8 hours, and I've been reading for a long time. I've been reading for 8 fucking hours, and it's starting to hurt my jaw. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is certainly restricted. I have a fucking thing. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may not. You may have to return empty-handed. The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you many great. The Writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why do you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused several damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires from Faerie were not to protect product of the mage's thaumaturge or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by the etherical energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they will be completed. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I observed that the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shore is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Wind up. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you a corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirement. As for where to begin your inquiry into this situation, it happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets of the ship graveyard, and to be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. So it might behoove you to question them. This there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo, but those queer dead things and the voice, actually the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and they start shuffling towards the water. God, the voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the shores, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. This talk of an all-alluring voice is determinedly familiar. As if, but there's impossible. Wait. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, then that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mimidoa would have arrived at any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lucky young lad with the 1,000 yalm stare to return, which I assume is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I don't wanna. What's been keeping you? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to the folk that wandered near the ship graveyard and has stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days of a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard, but they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson learned last time. They bloody would. Though wouldn't they brazen old buddies? What? Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. I bet me bum ear the sirens behind all of this. Nay, not one of the old sanguine variety. I speak of another kind. Them. What's got feathers and lured sailors to the watery grave with the sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. Hold on. Oh man, throat is starting to give out. No, drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man's stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I would wish on my worst enemy, except beyond maybe in drink. Ah, I regret it after any road. 'Tis up to us to stop the hell's born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't stand here marching off to war without these. The siren don't have the power of a man if she can't hear your song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us that I'm superstitious, old sod. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best go to her. Take to the shipyard. Okay, off we go. Dude, I don't know how people sit here and read games for 8 hours. Like, my throat hurts, my jaw hurts. I'm not sure how people do this shit. As she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. My throat hurt a lot and Shadowbringers came out. Still so much reading. I'll probably get used to it. I don't fucking know. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. It's not unheard of as streamers instead of just losing their voice. I thought it was mainly from them screaming. Quiet, don't you hear that? It's her. Look, over the water. She's come. She's come. Quick, lad, shove the plugs in your ears and get ready to fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll come on for thralls, and we'll be up our necks and corpses before you know it. Either embrace, find everything all. True love spun his cruelty's reward. Cast out, callous souls, dead to desire. Spare mournful mistress distress. Why? Just kind of waiting. Melody's last breath of death, the rhyme. Dost thou not await regret forever alone? Where's that going? I guess I'm not supposed to run into that. My love a river, one look, soul shiver. We done yet? No more dark, eclipse the heart. Thank you. Yay, I did it. Hey, am I right? Huh, better than net. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Isn't it? Okay. Better than that, isn't it? Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse. I am, of course, I'd be happy as a sailor in two what's it's if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crowding around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. If she does, well, we'll know what to do. Well, thanks to the help, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, wind up. Oh, don't recall you having no, isn't it, by the name, whatever. But if you're not my old mate, or what's his name, why'd you been bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Be seeing you, dude. Initiate? I don't know. The way it's the way it's typed out, it just breaks my brain. I didn't know if it's supposed to be like a different type of slang or what. I don't fucking care. You mean it was the siren? But how were you able to resist your song? I see. You had Master Mimidoa, or Mimidoa, was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. A corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with you, with my compliment. All right. And now I gotta go back. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Wind Up. You're looking remarkably hale. Hale? I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I just got petted. Oh, the conquering hero returns bearing the gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you're quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Wind Up. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupt crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of the raging wind? Ah, well, that specimen won't help you there. Anyway, who knows anything about these elements could tell you that. You just have to keep looking, I suppose. God, fuck. Don't fret now. I know exactly where you can find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of such a crystal on living beings. What's with this expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use the watering pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Biden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it's undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Precautions, not precautions. Just want you to know, our talk about lunch meats got me to buy some today. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Violet bought me a pack of pepperonis and ham and another pack of cheese. She wanted to make sure today when I got up that I knew that that was in there. Lunch meats. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Wind up. Come back and see me sometime. All right? No, I ain't doing it. I refuse. I didn't get any salami though, because the salami's like really expensive and you don't get nearly enough. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Baru, I presume. Then informed me of your adventures in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding though, as Professor Lamb is fond of saying no action taken as a name in science is truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, a corrupted crystal possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in the standing course following the calamity. Alas, there is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The fiery little rascals that are wont to seek out ore and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite for single-handedly devouring every crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for thee, crystals take eternity to digest, assuming that you can find can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about any of this, kid you? No. To that point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particular fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I had precisely the sort that he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story for the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for this method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that in your discretion. Giggity. Wait, that's the pet personal? What do you mean? She patted me, not petted me. Deli, salami, or turkey? See, I'm with that salami, man. Salami's so fucking good. It's amazing. Chipotle chicken. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Big Guy. I don't have to fight you, but oh no, I'm dead. I jumped it all. What are the odds? Oh my god. What are the odds of me coming up in that corner and going to jump over a rock only to be to fall in a fucking hole? At least that one was a lot quicker. I had the good old days of Cortithus. Falling in the ravine. Oh yeah. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in wait. What is that? What in the God's awful smell? My word, that's breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see. My suspicion was not mistaken. And I also see that you weren't averse into digging through Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friends a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digested juice is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warding pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected Aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected Aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste considering your previous 2 attempts were of not. Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. You little shit. All right, beg your pardon, Wanda. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamb, something about a man named Marquez. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning on anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly upon me and my research if you used it for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best that I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay. Damn. Oh, witch trap. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm falling. I had the same reaction. I was like, it's better not be wrong, Crystal, again, you little shit. I'm not gonna lie, like I remember this stuff but don't at the same time. Like, it's coming to me as I do it, but it's like, holy shit, some of this stuff is like drawn out. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Mine, so you have chosen death. All repairs and modifications have been completed, wind up. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'm the same bar. I'm playing through and I'm like, I remember this being a slog, but God, not this much. And what's worse, well, I mean, this part hasn't really been changed, but like, I'm thinking about all the stuff that got cut out of the game. And I'm like, ooh. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, wind up. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Is it though? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Little upset. I would like that quest jumped 2 fucking levels. 2 motherfucking levels. Wait, is this on? Where is this? Umbral. Okay. Should have done it while I was there. Clark's. I don't know where that is. Haven't gone to Mordona yet. I do know where that is too. I really thought that we were good. Really did. I was like, we've hit it. We've done all MSQs. I shouldn't fall behind again. And then I fucking fall behind again. When we come back tomorrow, man, I'm going to do like fucking do all those deluge and shit. Yeah, man. Stormblood. People were doing a Stormblood hunt train. Interested. I see it every now and then, so I can't say that it doesn't happen. It's just I just don't see it that often. This probably will level me. I'm hoping. Boom. That's what we wanted to see. Thank goodness for hunting logs. I think I'm gonna log in tomorrow and off stream and just do those roulettes. Pad the XP a little bit. Why can you not jump off that balcony? Why? Make me go all the way around. You wish to proceed with the vessel? Yes. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell you so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, better that we remain positive. Wind Up, I want to thank you for reuniting me with this ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I had forgotten, and I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. We go. We're ending after Garuda, by the way.
She's ready.
So take that in mind.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I forgot about the Star Trek reference. It sounds terrible coming from Alfie. Oh my dear God.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer at his
Oh. Oops. Damn it. Can I rewind?
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
As soon as he became a thrall to Hunt.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What? What? How does that, what? How does that make sense? How do we give him his goggles?
It was then that I first donned these goggles.
What? How the fuck does that work? Is that ever explained?
Eorzea opened my eyes.
The
It was
hell?
home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
Was there supposed to have been a
And it all
time
began that
travel
day
element
when
where
I
we went
found
back
my
and
new
gave
home.
him the goggles? Like, is that a loose end they forgot to wrap up? Or did they just write it off as whatever?
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
That doesn't make sense at all. The fact
The
that that's
Enterprise
never
was
brought
made
back
for
up.
this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Everything.
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Easy. All our efforts are, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, wind up, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Look at that grass. Just look at the ground. The texture was awful. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? You insolent, insolent. Damn it. 12 preserve. She's huge. Oops. As I live and breathe, I fucked that up. Over there, look. Malja and Kobold prisoners, but why are the Shoal bringing them here? To enthrall them too. Wherever you come hither, foolish mortals. Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your plain things give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through though they may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and feast on, I guess, feast on the canopy with your entrails. Okay. Eston? I don't know. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Feathers and boobs, go. Leave the Shoal to us, wind up. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, wind up. Remember, you fight with the Scions for Eorzea. Feather boobs. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Be better if they actually had eye texture. I'm just saying. Eye texture would be. Wait, alright, good. You're okay. See that white mage just trying to damage. Hey, look, the AI moves out of slipstream. So tightening things after had my curiosity, and this bird lady got my attention. What do you mean? Where do I pick up? Oh, to get you into the game? Is that what you're saying? This is what sold you? Oops. Damn. Straight out of trial. Will I even get a limit break? I'm not sure I will. Holy crap. That hurt. Hey, we got it. Your positioning flanks there, yeah. Yardways somewhere. How the hell's? Haha, this is my realm. You have no power here. None. None. Did you truly believe that you could defy the gods, or defy a god, Landwalker? My power is limitless. My children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the falling of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. He, 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 he. Of course, worship. So long as the soul are praying, she will never fall. Then let's stomp them. Ugh. No harm will come to my children. Yeah, this is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. This desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from my tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and it all shall be mine, all mine. You Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Now, not with your death, but with your life. What? You will serve me, Landwalker, to the last breath. Good work. No, I claim you. You should be mine. I'm Heidelin, bitch. Get punked. What? What are you? What have you done to me? I took your crystal. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Oh, wait. Bow to me, bitches. That's fucking right. That's fucking right.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
I'm confused
What
too.
exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Can I have that gun? Pretty cool.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts our soul! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, this is bad. I think so.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Look at the ground texture, man. It's so awful.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None
Triple
shall
threat match,
stand
let's go.
against the wind.
Now we know about
Bear
Ultima.
witness to the glory of the Empire.
God, this is a long fucking cut.
is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Squish. Oh. Not squish. Bite his head off. Ultima pulled an Ozzy Osbourne there.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
He's like chicken.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
He hasn't got the memo yet. He's still got a lot of monologuing to go.
Lord, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. All right. Please do dun-dun-dun or whatever. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, wind up. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, the Garuda attempted to claim her as her own, or claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw, but I am sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as the weapon exists. Truly a more efficient deterrent I could not imagine. It seems a shame to plot its destruction. And that's where we're stopping. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm not going to raid anybody because I am well past what I had planned. Literally planned to end like over an hour ago. So we're just going to go. Y'all find your favorite streamer. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Next stream for Realm Reborn will be Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll see how far we get with that. Later tonight, I will probably be playing with Akita for a little bit or so on. So if you want to check that out, check out Akita's stream tonight. Thanks so much for the raids and hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all. I'm fucking out of here. Thanks for watching, Pulto. Y'all have a good one. Bye, everybody.